Going live, you're live. That was pretty responsive. I'm glad that I reset the computer. Welcome, my friends, to another holiday continuation of one of my favorite games, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I know, it has been probably 10, 11 months, no, about 10 months since this popped up on my channel, but seriously, I love this game, and I hope you guys will enjoy it with me. This is not always one of the more popular streams. It's a slower paced game, so there's going to be a little more chatting going on, a little less panic at all times. This game is definitely a slower paced, methodical, and enjoyable game where you're sitting enjoying storyline versus, say, a Pokemon where I'm doing the survival challenge and having a good time, or Salmon Run in Splatoon 3 where it's chaos at all times. This one's definitely more chill and relax. Also longer. I tend to go like well over 5 hours with these. But either way, thank you guys for playing Big Run with me this weekend. I'm not going to continue it just because I had a good time with it. I don't have all the time in the world to stream Fire Emblem, so I definitely want to stick this on a weekend. So I was like, okay, well, Sunday I'm not going to do Big Run. But thank you guys for doing that. I did notice with Big Run, something I need to catch up on was apparently it's actually not 102 eggs is what gets you gold. You have to be in the top 5% of earners of eggs. And I was like, oh, so it starts at 102 is like their estimate, and it goes up from there. I'm like, oops. Well, hopefully 110 is enough. Either way, welcome Wyatt, welcome Link. How are you guys doing? And welcome to my holiday stream. Like I said, this one's going to be probably more relaxed, and I actually have to click continue from here because if I go into the game, there's actually a cutscene. Why I ended on a cutscene, I would love to ask myself that question all day, but I ended on a cutscene, so that's my bad. 100% my bad, but still, I did it, so that means I can't go into the game right away. I got to start on the starting screen here. But either way, so you're still playing Big Run. That's awesome. Keep grinding it out because apparently, like I say, it's a moving target. Top 5% get the golden Grizzco emblem. Or the big, I think it's the Kohozuna golden. I don't know if it's a sticker. I think it's a sticker, honestly. I don't think it's a badge for your splash tag. And Wyatt, unfortunately, your screen is shot. I sympathize with you because that was what, like, Macaque had that happen, and I was worried about that. For a long time, I had heard bricked switches are a thing, and I'm like, well, I really don't want that to happen. There's some people, in fact, I know a few other people that stream here on YouTube, they buy, like, every single switch that comes out. They have, like, 6 switches. I know someone who has a regular switch, a OLED switch, a Switch Animal Crossing Edition, an OLED SV Switch, or Pokemon, I should say, SV, and then they got the Splatoon 3 OLED. I'm like, I'd only want to buy one. I don't want my Switch to brick on me. I just want the one. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to get into it in here in a second. Like I say, I wanted the notification to go out, but what else is going on is that, like I say, I ended on a cutscene last Valentine's Day, actually. Valentine's Day was the last time I streamed this, and I ended on a cutscene. I did not mean to do that, which means that when I hit my save file or I click my save file, I'm diving right into a cutscene. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll get started here in a couple minutes. Either way, Moki, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, it's afternoon for you as well. Everyone else might be in the morning. Except for Link, it's like 5 o'clock for you. It's in the Shadow Realm now. Dude, Wyatt, I hope I hope it's a quick fix. I don't want your Switch to be bricked. That's a horrible thing to happen, because fact number 1, most people can't just go out and buy another Switch on the fly. Number 2 is Nintendo's always had solid quality. I'm kind of disappointed with how the Joy-Con drift, which has now affected mine, by the way. Not only that, I'm disappointed in how many Switches had malfunctions and they had to redesign a couple times even. I read the interviews where they hinted all of this. You can look at the stock reports, and they do, like, not outside of the stock reports, they do interviews with the developers of the Switch, the hardware, and there's a few things they've said where I'm like, wow. I hope I bought my Switch 2018. I think it launched 2017. So, you know, I'm hoping I got the Gen 2 version, even though it was not officially labeled Gen 2. And then the Gen 3 one was actually red box. So if you saw the red Switch box, that's the Gen 3 Switch. You know, they had to go through a few redesigns, which is common in developing of hardware, but still, you don't really like to see that, you know? Just ordered sushi. Oh, vibing day. Dude, I would love some sushi. I had my curry the other day, and then I couldn't help myself but make more curry. So I made myself some curry after I went out and got some curry. So I've been on a curry kick because I freaking love curry. That has been my kick, and it's satisfied now. I'm good. Wyatt says, also a Christmas trip right now. Really? You're on a Christmas trip. All right, that's awesome. Is it like a school function, or are you going with family? And more importantly, is it fun? I haven't been on a Christmas trip since high school, I think. I remember it wasn't a big trip. We just used to go into Chicago, but there's a thing called the Chris Kindle Market. And it's basically an international Christmas market. And it was just a really cool thing to do because we'd walk around Chicago, which the school panicked about. Every time they would always approve the trip, but they did not want to send the students into Chicago. They were afraid of that. So every time they said yes to it, they also felt like they were crossing their fingers. And then fun fact for you, our bus got hit in Chicago and we had to walk across the town or the city. And we had to walk like 4 or 5 miles. And just having a bunch of students on the streets of Chicago is not something you're typically comfortable with. I would imagine they don't do that trip anymore. Going with family, I'm homeschooled. I kind of wish that I was homeschooled. No, it was a good part of Chicago. Is it right in the middle of Chicago, Michigan Avenue, where the Sears Tower is, that kind of area? Nothing really happens there. The Great Mile, or whatever they call that, it's where the shops are, or I should say the windows are, with the Christmas displays, where the giant mall is, that kind of thing. That's all that is like the worst you're going to get there is a pickpocket, and we all knew about the pickpockets. No one allowed themselves to get pickpocketed because you don't just hang your wallet out in your back pocket for everybody to see. You had to be really careful about that. But furthermore, I remember that it was kind of funny. Like I had my 2 friends with me at one point, and they were both girls, so I was like, okay, I'll defend you guys. One of them was really, 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 really short. That poor girl. My friend is like 4'11". The other one was taller than me, and I was supposed to be the one that was like, okay, don't worry, I got you. No one's gonna get your purse or steal your stuff while I'm around. I'm like, yeah, no, are you kidding me? I don't have, like, I'm just a student, man. I'm just a high schooler, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to hold this off. Large Florida crowd. I noticed I've got several subscribers that are from Florida. All right, I'm going to go ahead and click continue here. Like I say, we're going right into a cutscene. I'm trying to think who all was invested in this playthrough last year. I know Magical Raven was, though she's probably not awake yet. But Magical Raven was huge into the playthrough because I had gone through great lengths to acquire Lysethia. Lysethia joined my house, and Lysethia is literally a bookworm like Raven was. So that's why it was so important and vital for me to get Lysethia. Plus, she has dark magic, so that's just a really good acquisition. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I think I have too many mages. The last time I played this, I was lucky to get out alive. I literally was just barely alive. I'm trying to keep everyone alive, and so far so good, except for Bernadetta. I did not mean to accidentally let Bernadetta get... She didn't die because I haven't gone through the point, like, everybody's still a teenager here, and they won't let teenagers die in-game. But when they grow up, watch out. Either way, I thought that if someone went down on the battlefield as a student, that they wouldn't be considered unplayable anymore because they didn't do the death animation. And so I was like, I think Bernadette is going to be okay because of that. I let her go down. She got killed, and she's not dead. She's just not playable anymore. From this point on, though, guess what? That's right. Death is death. So here's the cutscene I ended on. I'm trying to remember where I'm at. I'm not at, if anybody's familiar with the game.
It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
Oh, this was a side mission.
Without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity.
This was the Beasts. That's what happened. The link to the streams...
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in
The link to the streams that I played last year that started off this playthrough are all in the description.
A bit of danger there.
Yeah, thanks, Sothis.
We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
It was a brutal battle. I was exhausted.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so
It took me like
concerned.
55 minutes to get out of there alive. I'm proud of us. I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, I'm proud of us. Hey, Sothis.
You seem
She's
more
happy with that.
confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show.
Nothing? I'm alive.
Huh? What is this strange feeling?
You nearly got me killed.
My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have
Oh, so you're
grown
on a road
stronger.
trip, Wyatt. You're in Alabama.
And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
Yeah, Xanadu, beautiful place. Literally demons. Totally good.
Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that.
I don't remember what I found.
You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip.
Gotta kind of remember where I was at.
It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
I don't think fondly at all. I feel like I'm
You actually
underleveled
had a
and
delightful
dying.
time, wouldn't you say?
Also, I need money because all my weapons are falling apart. Divine Pulse maximum has increased. That's what I got out of this? So, if anybody's not familiar with this game, Divine Pulse, it's a turn-based strategy game. Also, I can... Oh, I was going to say I can move Byleth around here. It's a turn-based strategy game, and Divine Pulse is my oops redo. Also, no overlay. These, I like the map to be as big as possible, so I don't do overlays on Fire Emblem streams. Do I dare? Why did I even end off like this, dude? Rare enemies approaching. Rout the bandits in kingdom territory. Suggested level 9. I don't feel like... I need to check my parties, what I need to do. I feel like everybody was, like, barely alive during this. So that was my greatest accomplishment, is I got Lysethia. The only problem I've got here is that... So you got a steel bow, killing edge. Dude, I feel like I don't even want to... I don't want to dive into a combat situation 4 seconds into the game. So, you know what? I think I should just end it. Red Wolf Moon, that means we're in November, as you can see, so... I don't know. Rare enemies approaching. Rout the bandits into kingdom territory. You know, I'm gonna go for it. What do I want to do this level 6? What? You know what? I feel like I shouldn't go for this. Let's go for this one, all right? This is level 16. This is level 19. Rare enemies approaching. I really don't want to get involved in that. I don't want to die, but I could use some gold, so... Deploy for battle at the border. Yeah, this one should be an easy one. Let's go into this easy. I'll start out with a combat stream. I'll let people wake up. There's a few people I know that were looking forward to this, and I'll go back to the school. Oh, yeah, I was showing you at the bottom on the loading bar. That's my little Byleth, and he's on the gyro, so he's on the motion controls, and I can jump around with him. It's just a really fun loading screen. Battle at the border. No story here, just a regular battle. I'm just going to break all my weapons and... replenish my battalion. I don't even want the battalion replenished. Honestly, I should be totally fine with what I've got. Wyatt says, I do not understand anything that is happening right now. I've never watched or played Fire Emblem. So let me go ahead and show the map here. So this is what Fire Emblem is. There's a story involved, a heavy story. It's very heavy story, or it's story driven, all right? And if you remember the old Final Fantasy Tactics, if you're an old school gamer by chance, this is basically just like that. In fact, Tactics got that from Fire Emblem. So there's a bunch of troops here. As you can see, the troops all can move into the blue squares. Everybody has a different ability. Everybody has either magic or they are proficient in swords. You can have battalions like I had. You can have bow, arrow. For instance, Edelgard. Edelgard typically is an axe user. I have her using the Armor Slayer right now, so you can kind of see her her sword. And if you zoom in, which I don't think I can do right now because I'm actually not started in the battle yet. Anyway, so everybody is grouped together, and you move the characters around on the map. So the Sagittai, I was going to say, that's my strong magic at a range. But what I do need, I have, so like Flame here is a healer. And you'll see later, there's also kind of an open exploration aspect of it back at the school. But for now, I'm fighting because this is not a storyline battle. This is just an extra battle, but I don't want to pass on it because I'm on hard mode, which means that people need to level up. Not only that, but if anybody dies, they're dead, like gone dead. So, out of curiosity, one more question is, I have for everybody, is the audio all right? Do you guys see the audio coming through well? Also, why don't I have... Oh, Who's my armor user? I don't have an armor user. I don't even have a tank, dude. I'm just going to have to go in with Byleth. Oh, I also, you can see Byleth's sword here, the Sword of the Creator. That's my God Sword. I will not be using my God Sword. That thing takes forever to recharge. So, no, I do not want to do that. And inventory, let me check who's got what. You've got a Brave Sword and the God Sword. Iron Sword, Sagittai, Killer Lance, Silver Lance. See, all my stuff only has a little bit left. Weapons have durability in this game. Thank you for confirming that, Moki. I appreciate that. You've also said, I've also never seen or played Fire Emblem. Well, that's what's bad about jumping right into the middle of the playthrough like this. I'm continuing a 4-stream saga here. So I'm almost at the halfway point of the playthrough. There are multiple playthroughs with multiple routes involved. It's, you know, it's something to be committed to. If you guys like Fire Emblem, you'll see this and you'll be like, wow, this is good. Or it'll be just one of those games you like watching someone else play. The good part about this is it's a slower stream. I get to talk more with you guys. I get to see the chat easier. And I'm going to just go for it. Let's deploy. I'm ready. Begin the battle. I'm going to try not to die here. All right, player phase. So this is the start. So I can see right off the bat that they're all going to get wound up stuck here. So I need to put somebody at the front who can take a hit. I think Petra is probably the best to put at the front. And the reason I think that, who is firing from, oh, it's you. You can freaking fly. Okay, so for instance, I want to see who, oh, you can go everywhere. So no, I don't want to go there. Sorry, I got to remember the controls too. Nope. I'm trying to, there. Okay, so I'm highlighting, oh my god, your range is stupid. Okay, so you can attack anybody, like, and I want to see, so I've highlighted the danger zone. This is where my enemy can actually attack from, and I need to stay out of there if possible, which it does not look like that's going to be possible because she's flying. So now my question is, do I want to back up and attack everybody at once? I mean, back up and draw them out, or do I want to, oh, this is the total danger zone. I'm sorry. I want to see you, and I want to see you. So, yeah, you're definitely... Okay, this is going to be more difficult than I thought. See, I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I'm going to die. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to take... Let's go. No, because I can't have the mages. The mages have no defense. They are going to die instantly if anything happens here. So, Hubert, you can... No, you can't attack either. So, I want him to... I want to draw out... You know what? I got to draw them out. That's what I'm going to do. So, Petra has really good dodging. So, of course, you have a range... Oh, my God. These guys are supposed to be easy. What level am I? Yeah, these guys are supposed to be easy. Yeah, it's a Pegasus Rider. I do not understand any of the words you just said. Perhaps watching it in motion would be better. Is this a... Aw, dang it, dude. Okay, he's going to mount a ballista. So there's an item here called a ballista. Basically, they sit in it and they just shoot them. And now I'm going to be shot at. So this is kind of the low and dirty. Like, this is what it looks like at the ground level. So when you're looking at the battle and you're like, what's going on here? This is what it looks like. This is war. I don't like the heavy unit here too, but the magic. So heavy units, these are the guys that are freaking me out right now. These aren't Pegasus Riders. I apologize. These are Wyvern Riders. There's one Pegasus Rider in there. I'm not really all enthusiastic about that. So then there's me down in the forest here, and I am already stuck. This is a terrible battle already because I don't have a tank. That's kind of the problem here. So let's back up a little bit here. And I agree, Moki. I'm just going to go for it. So let's move the mages out of the way. Let's start with...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I hate hearing that, by the way. He said he's Ferdinand von Eyre. This voice actor just passed away recently. He was way too young, and it's just horrible. All right.
That's my cue.
I think I want to...
I will prevail.
Let's stick Edelgard there. And wait. And then let's move everybody out of there. So we'll move you here, wait. How wide is this going to... And then assist, rescue. All right, we're good. I'm going to try to get them all clustered up here, but I need to see... Oh. All right, so you've got a problem here. That means the Wyvern Rider is going to go after Edelgard, so...
Put me in there.
Yes, there we go. I split it up. Now the Wyvern Rider, I'm sorry, the Pegasus Rider, she's going to go after Caspar. So that's good, because I don't want everybody piling on Edelgard all at once.
Leave it to me.
And Lysethia, you can go right there, and...
Stay focused.
I need you, Byleth, to have Brave Sword. I don't want you having... All right, well, let's just see what their attack is going to look like. Combat Arts, what do we got? Drawback? No, I don't need that. All right, let's go. This is just a regular battle. Like, there's nothing going on here. All right, you should dodge this all day. You didn't dodge it. There, you healed. That's great. I forgot you have that. All right, you just ripped him apart because you have an armor slayer. So look at that sword. Is just beautiful. I love that sword. All right, I got some gold out of that. Watch, miss. Why? You shouldn't. Dang. There, that's what you're supposed to do. All right. Let me, do I want to put fast on? Yeah, I think I want to speed up the battles. All right, you're not going to do anything here. I don't remember how to speed up the action movements, but still, I was going to say, you're only going to get one attack, so now everyone's going to be stuck. See, there's just, the strategy is basically, they're all heavy units and they're coming in here. The mages are going to rip these guys out. The screen is frozen? Hold on, let me check here. Oh, you're, okay, sorry, that's you. Flying Horseman is bad. Oh, yeah, well, watch what happens when you shoot a Flying Horseman with a bow and arrow. Something really fun happens. Your switch won't turn off. I guess my first suggestion is run the battery out and let it die, and then try and restart it from there. That would be what I would try. Who's my bow user, or do I not even have one? Why don't I have a bow user? That was a foolish move. All right, well, let's go ahead and use... Oh, it's because I don't have anybody proficient in bow. That's what's going on. All right, get her. Nice. Lysethia. I worked hard to acquire Lysethia. I worked really hard. All right, Caspar, you take this thing down. Go ahead and use your mace. Don't miss. Nice.
What a chump.
MC, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. All right, so Edelgard, take this dude out. I guess I'm gonna burn up the armor slayer, but let me go with the silver axe because I want to burn that up too.
Witness my power.
All right, so Petra, I think, no, I'm gonna put a mage in there. Watch, no, Hubert, you can't get there. I was gonna say, watch what Hubert can do. Watch what Dorothea can do. Dorothea, Sagittai, or do we want Fire? Sagittai. Oh, hey, well, Sagittai can do it, but I want to show you guys what Meteor looks like one of these days. So I'll show you Meteor when I'm, like, fighting him. All right, go ahead. And actually, what's my range on Meteor? My range on Meteor is awesome. Let's do this. Yeah, go ahead and cast Meteor. All right, perfect. You've served your purpose. That's exactly what I need you to do. I don't think anybody else has any ability to actually hit far, so let's just heal you up.
Thanks for helping.
That's what it is. You hold A in. How are you doing, MC? Christmas indeed. It's I mean, there's like, what, 72 different holidays going on around the world, so. All right, who do I want at the... I think I want Petra at the front. And let's go ahead and attack with the silver sword. You know what? Actually, yeah, I got a better idea. Why don't we stick Ferdinand there? And let's see what you're gonna go down to there. I need to see your defense here. I need somebody who's gonna pile everybody up, and then I can get the mages in there. So Petra, I think I'm just gonna set you right there. And then let me go ahead and move Flane over here. Flane is my healer. In fact, I think somebody needs heal. No, you don't need a rescue. Okay. And then Hubert here, and then I'm actually done with my turn, so go ahead and end. All right, let them all move because they're just going to get stuck. So here we go. He's not even going to hit. Nice. All right. So now they're all going to get in position, and this is what I like about this map. Oh, you do have mages, though. I didn't notice the mages there. All right, you guys can see, like, look at the units. They are just freaking stacked. Everyone's in a straight line. That means they're all going to flood through, and they've got one gate. That's what I love about this battle. It's easy experience. I figured it was probably best that we started off with something that's not really a storyline. So let's go Sagittai and kill him. I was going to say, how do I back it out a little bit? It's
You were wide open.
a little zoomed in. I think maybe like this. No, I hate that. The battle isn't supposed to be so zoomed in. All right, so Edelgard. I'm going to move Edelgard out. And I'm going to move... Let's see if Linhardt can get in there. Nope. Hubert, do you have anything long range? I can't remember. Cast Death. Yes, I think that might be a good idea. Why don't you go ahead and cast Death? That seems appropriate. Later.
You worked hard for nothing.
All right, so... So basically, I'm just going to sit right here. What can you attack with? You can attack with a bow. That's not going to do anything. You just sit there and dodge. And everyone else do nothing. Turn is over. When the mages get close, that's where I'll get concerned. Easy. All right, now everyone's going to get piled up here and get stuck. So now I'm just going to rip them apart with magic. See, that's why I started with this, because it was just an easy-going start to the entire thing. You should be able to... Yeah, I was going to say, you can hit him again. Cast Death. That's fine. Oh, my God. He's going to crit. That dude just took 81. Why did you do that to him, dude? Dear Lord. All right, where's your magic at anyways? Dexterity 16, magic 22. Hubert's a pretty good mage. All right, next up, yeah, take him out. Heavy units are weak to magic, by the way. That's why I keep doing this.
I won't go down so easily.
That's why it's zoomed in, by the way. I just realized it's because I'm casting from so far away. All right, so that's 2. Anybody else got magic that can actually hit? I'm just curious. Yeah, no one else can. So, pretty sure you can't heal anybody right now because no one's taking any damage. So, all right. Wow, you were not supposed to get hit, Petra. All right, here comes the mage. I got to watch out for him. All right, Dorothy, attack, and let's use Sagittai. Actually, yeah, use Sagittai on... Well, I guess him, because you're the... Yeah, you can't hit anybody. Hold on, where's Hubert? Where's his range again? You can cast Death on this guy, right? No, you can't. You can't hit him. All right, so if Dorothy can only hit here, then Dorothea, I'm going to back you out of there, which I can't because everybody's all stuck in the same spot. Was I supposed to go back here and pick up any treasure, by the way? Because look how much stuff there is back here. I mean, this is a huge map, and we just utilized a little bit of it. There's no treasure or anything, so I don't have to worry about anything. All right, so Flane, can you heal by chance? You can, but you got to be right next to him, so that's what I'm going to do. Dorothea out, Flane in, and go ahead and assist with heal. Nice. All right. Next up, Hubert, attack. Anything got any more range, or no? You're there.
You could have at least tried.
All right. Not really sure what happened there, but I'm gonna leave that there. Lysethia, you still can't do anything. So, all right. Well, end the turn and let him go. That's why I'm so glad that I started out with this instead of the level 18 one. Oh, you guys, you still had units back there. That was weird. Okay, here goes. Good. Good. I'm going to take the mage out quickly, so here we go. Hubert. In fact, you know what? Hubert, I'm going to... Nah, let's just attack. I was going to say, I'm going to move him out so people can get experience. In fact, yes, I am. Sorry, guys. You will see that I am quickly caught in confusion. I go back on a lot of my decisions, so you'll see me going through the motions. That's kind of how these streams always go. Why? You don't have the range? All right, I guess Lysethia can come in. You also don't have range. Well, let's go... let's do this, then.
It's the least I could do.
All right. Let's move Lysethia up here. And then I'm going to end because the mage is attacking Petra, but I don't want to put her out in harm's way. Oh, you took that guy out. I forgot. That was the guy I dropped the meteor on. Oh, absolutely, Wyatt. I appreciate it. Moki said he got flattened by a rock, but he was still alive, so that's why he just attacked me, because now someone else can move in his place. Dodge it. Oh, he doesn't hit nearly as hard as I thought he was going to. I'm not afraid now all of a sudden. Wow, 1 HP. All right, now we take these guys out. Flane, I guess I'm going to attack with you. Nice. All right, Petra, let's move you over here and attack. What do you got? Your silver sword. Get rid of the killing edge, I think, is what I should do. That thing's... Well, okay, the mage... Yeah, I want him dead. He didn't even hit. I could have used it. I'm just trying to burn through my weapons. The durability is really low on everything, so that's why I'm like, you know what? I need to get these weapons are all... Hey, she can cast Miasma, by the way. In fact, let's see what Miasma looks like.
You underestimated me.
Anyways, with the durability, I gotta buy new stuff anyway, so I don't want a whole bunch of weapons that only have like a durability of 1 left. Oops. Yeah, okay, so everyone move out. Ferdinand, get your horse over here and let's do this. And then I kind of want you to get some experience too. All right, everyone else, just sit back and sit tight. No worries, Wyatt. Thank you so much for coming by, my friend. It is always a pleasure to see you, truly. I will be live for a long time, so I invite you to come back and feel free to sit back and enjoy it. I have too many mages. That's the one thing that Magical Raven will say, is that I have too many mages for sure. She knows that I was worried about this. Killer Lance? Yeah, let's go for it. Nice, you dodged it. Alright, so then why don't you move up here? And this is the last guy, so let's get the kill with Lysethia.
Of course I won.
Nice. So a little background about the game, other than I needed gold really badly, so that's why I did this battle. A little background is, oftentimes a lot of the characters, it comes down to characters either have crests or they don't have crests. And crests basically heighten magic, and it's a bloodline thing. So what you'll see is there's a class breakdown between who has crests and who doesn't. I was going to say, yeah, I got to check my save files. It was this one. So that's kind of one of the themes right now. In my last playthrough, I went with the Blue Lions. One of the things that the Blue Lions had is they kind of had a moral respect for themselves in a way that they ignored the classism that was going on between crest users versus non-crest users. So for an example, right, there's a few people that are in this who they have crests, and they are basically used as, well, pretty much people are marrying into the crest so they can pass the crest down. And the crest is just a bloodline thing, like I say. It increases magic and such. Do I have a class today? I do have a class. All right. Who do I want to instruct? Wow, no one, I can't even, okay, I basically can't even instruct anybody. So why did I give you a sword again? You're really weak with swords. Let me just increase. Alright, so can anybody else even do a lesson? Dude, what a bunch of clowns. You guys, you're all uninstructable. There's nothing. I just wasted all this group task. Lysethia and Petra on Skywatch is totally fine. So basically what I'm doing now is these are class instructions. And you're just boosting people's proficiencies. Holy Kingdom of Fargus Founding Day is today. There is a special dish in the dining hall. Will you partake in the festivities? Of course. Who wouldn't?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I would be liking that greatly.
So a little background on the characters, for instance, is Petra on the right is actually a princess from a very, very, very small kingdom. So she's kind of finding her way here and trying to earn respect. She's an extremely proficient sword user. Dorothea on the left here, I think it's she has a crest, but she does not have wealth. So what she's basically doing is trying to find a husband. Something on Saturday. You're curious to know how Petra is doing. Go for a visit. All right, so there's also proficiencies between characters. So basically, this is a cutscene, meaning that I've increased our relationship enough to get a special cutscene.
Professor?
And a good time for me to get a sip of water.
Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
She has a bit of a language barrier as well. I love the festivities. Wait till you see the school Moki.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
She's very self-conscious about that language barrier.
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak.
That's her kingdom.
Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
So basically, she definitely realizes that we live in a world that respects power and war. Several of the characters have already expressed that they are forced to live in this classist society where if you're rich, you have power and you should use it and you're obligated to. So it's kind of cool to see the moral conflict, even though everybody's immersed in their own world in terms of they know they're either a prince or they know that they serve the kingdom or the royal families and things like that. Perhaps you're right. It doesn't have to be that way. I need to tell her she's doing great. So that'd be perhaps you're right, right? Because if I tell her it doesn't have to be that way, then it's going to be telling her she's wrong. Her thoughts are wrong. She's not correct in pushing herself to the next level all the time. But if I tell her it doesn't have to be that way, or rather, if I say perhaps you're right, she's going to be driven that this is the right path. And then also, I want her relationship to go up with me. In some cases, the wrong response will cause them to get doubts about relationships with me. Women are always right? Perfect, you're right.
Yes, that is why I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
She's trying her best. And I got a support level B out of her. Nice. All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
There. It's over.
Okay, I was gonna say, I've got a major cutscene coming here, so I gotta catch you up on what the hell is even going on. But I don't know when it's coming.
I see.
Okay. Dark spikes, nice. Dig it, alright. Got a lot of B pluses here. I'd like to see some A's. Hubert kind of automatically already gets an A because he's just one of those people that there's a few units who are just more powerful than anybody. And he's one of them. Alright. I think it's the 25th there. It is Marianne's birthday. Here's some flowers. You're not even in my house, so I'm not going to have a tea party with you. Oh yeah, tea parties are a thing in this.
Thank you.
Oh, that's this was the quest I completed. All right, so now I definitely want to explore, but it's the end of the month. There's not going to be much to explore. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to explore, but I don't think there's a whole lot to do right now because usually I take care of the exploration stuff early in the morning, or I mean morning. It's currently morning is what I meant to say. Early in the month.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit.
So she's in my head. No one else can see her. It's a thing. Just don't worry about it. She's what allows me to turn time back when I accidentally make a mistake. All right, well, let's go see what's going on. Pegasus riders in the air, birds in the air.
That's so.
Yeah, we can do tea parties. Tea parties are a thing. I think Byleth must be crazy. He's not sane. We'll go with that. I guess let me check on what I was growing in the garden over here. Oh, yeah, she's, how do I put this? She's a cougar for Byleth.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that.
Alright, so I don't know if I want faculty training right now. I've got a ton of action items I can do in a day, but would you like to do some gardening? Yeah, I need to. Harvest. Oh, apparently I was growing a lot of flowers. I don't know why. Give me herbs, seeds, vegetables. Like, I need all the food ingredients right now. Anything else I can plant? Nope, that's it. And then let me cultivate with some water. Costs me money to cultivate. It's hold on, I gotta remember. Nope. I gotta remember how to turn the camera. There's a way to. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There, that's how you turn the camera. All right.
Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
The cougars versus the very dangerous creatures. Well, I mean, you know, they're both very dangerous creatures. Missing student poster. Oh, that's right. So there's a bunch of missing items you got to match up with people, and I'm not going to sit here and just go through every single person and every single item and seeing if they oh, whoops. If they have that item or not. So I was just going to look that up, honestly, but I never did I? You're not in it's your birthday, but you're not in my house. So, you know, you didn't get a tea party. You just got flowers.
Then I should go.
All right. My professor level is really high. So you can see everybody's rooms. Most of them, there's not much going on, but if you give flowers or gifts to anybody, they'll display it. So there's also, this is the part you'll particularly like, there's a lot of cats everywhere. So can't really do anything with the kitties, but they're everywhere. This is a campus that supports kitties. Oh, see, you can see, like, I gave her flowers twice, whoever's room I'm even in right now. Whose room is this? Edelgard. So I gave Edelgard a bunch of flowers, so she displayed them all. Archo, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. My holiday playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And something serious is going to go down soon. So to catch everybody up for anybody that doesn't play Fire Emblem, basically I have spent the first half of this game being the professor. My father, so basically we're mercenaries. My father, he used to be a knight here. And as a knight, he was well respected, but he quit and became a mercenary. We ran into the school on a mercenary run, and then the father got asked to rejoin, so we came here. And as I was super proficient at skills, because my father's literally one of the best knights, my father, therefore, was able to get me to be a professor. So I teach combat and such.
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard?
In fact, that's
If you had not
exactly
been
it.
there, something terrible could have happened.
So I
Did
saved
one of the
them.
house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
So I spent time with, like, there's a mock battle called the Battle of Eagle and Lion. That was one of the highlights of the streams. And then I did just a bunch of quests and such. But here's the thing is that there's two people in my life right now that are not exactly the best people. They are pretty much terrifyingly threatening. One is called the Death Knight. He's literally death riding a horse, and you do not want to get in his way, or he'll take his scythe and deal like 84 damage to you, and my best HP is like 50, and he attacks twice. He can also shoot lightning with that scythe, so we just don't want to get on his bad side. And then there's the Crimson, what is she called? The Crimson Knight, I think. I just want to see how to run. There. Okay. I was like, I wanted to make sure I could run still. Archo says, I just beat the OG Final Fantasy VII. Nice. What a satisfying conclusion. Wait till you see that in HD someday. I just look forward to it. I can't wait. Can't pet the cats. I know, it's a big problem. You know, if you put a pet into a game and then you can't do anything with them, you know, there's nothing I can do. I can't even do anything with the horses either.
Maybe.
Here's one of the knights, by the way.
You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
So, one of the things about him is basically my father. Oh, yeah, there's dogs too. Every now and then you can find a dog. So every now and then you kind of find little tidbits, if you will, of the people that we beat up when they were at Remire Village where the game started. And they're plotting because they're pissed, so.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my...
Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's some kind of... He said affliction. There's like a disease that's it's making people go mad. Moki says, so your dad said, get a job and stop being a bum? Yet not only that, he threw me into the same job he had, so now he's projecting onto me, and it's dangerous, so he's putting me in danger. Then again, he put me in danger since I was a little child. Archer says, this game looks crazy packed with content. I might have to try out Fire Emblem someday. I will admit, not all Fire Emblem games are like this. While I do love Fire Emblem games, most of them are linear in the fact that there's no multiple endings, and you're just sitting back and enjoying the story. Nothing wrong with that, but it's really battle after battle after battle. This is the first one that put in a ton of things that you can do. By the way, there's a game called Fire Emblem Heroes on mobile, and they were having a vote for who the next character should be at one point. Overwhelmingly, out of all the characters they added from all the Fire Emblem games, this Gatekeeper is the guy that won the vote, and he is in the game right now. This is the reason that he got the award, why people voted for him.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
He says that every time.
Except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported.
Tomas is the
He's been gone for
librarian.
periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
We don't know what he's doing out there. He's a creepy librarian. I need to come here and buy a whole bunch of items at some point, so I do apologize that, like I said, typically these streams are longer, but a lot of them can be dull time, and what I mean by dull time is you're going to be watching me, like, looking at weapons, selling weapons, buying weapons, refurbishing weapons. Also, I don't die. Kitties. Why do we have kitties, you may ask? Why are there so many kitties? Well, check this out. This is why. When you have a barn with horses, you have cats, and that is a fact of life. In fact, there's one right now. Somewhere around here there are Pegasuses as well. I just don't know. Technically, wouldn't the plural of Pegasus be Pegi? And this dude notices it's November in-game, by the way. So, librarians aren't creepy. Tomas is not really. Oh, these two, so she's literally called Catherine of the Thunder. Like, these two, they'll kill you. Like, these two are really, really lethal people. She has a god sword like I do, and that's why she's Catherine of the Thunder. I don't remember your name. I just know you're very...
4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4.
Shamir, yeah.
What's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
These two will murder you. But yeah, I want to do faculty training. Let's go, No, I don't want to train. I want to train with sword. So I'm not changing.
5 years since I started here. It was if I take
as you were saying.
All right, let's go sword. Swordsmanship. Nice. Look at that. Skill level A for sword. Now I can pretty much kill anybody.
The glory of progress.
Yes, Byleth does have a voice. There was a rumor circulating that Byleth does not talk. He definitely talks. Not much, but he does. That rumor was started by people that never even played Fire Emblem. Oh, you want to see something cool? So there's amiibo support in this game. You guys are probably familiar with what amiibos are, I would hope. Otherwise, what are you doing? No, I'm just kidding. Archo says, I'm going to level my Pokemon in Legends Arceus Nuzlocke in the background. Oh, absolutely. I love being on in the background. That's what's cool about these, is these streams are long. It's an RPG. Therefore, I fully expect that there's a lot of dull time, and I love it. I get to talk with you guys and have conversations. Archo says, I think I'm going to have to sack a Pokemon in the next fight. Well, if you watch my latest Nuzlocke episode, self-promo, I thought I was sacking a Pokemon off, and he crit and survived. What's a Nintendo? So the amiibos that you can buy, obviously, there's amiibo support for this game. Now, where would you go if you were in a kingdom and you had to have your amiibo used, right? It's a kingdom, there's gardens, there's towers. Well, you would take your amiibo and go right here to the amiibo gazebo. I love that that's what they call this, the amiibo gazebo. That's hilarious. One of my favorite things. I've never even used it. In fact, I think there's a DLC for this game, and I have yet to even play it. All right, so I'm just checking out what was here. It's been a while since I played this, so I remember every detail of the story. I just don't know particularly what I've been working on the side. I have to do a Ursaluna fight, and he kills your Pokemon every time. That's why when I was like, oh, I want to do a Legends Arceus survival run, part of me was like, what am I getting myself into? Lindhart is messy. Doesn't look like anybody else is here. So one thing I will... Oops, I didn't want to do that. One thing I will say is, this is Bernadetta. She is an introvert that never leaves her room.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
And I did not mean to get her killed. She's not dead, but she fell in battle. And the rules of Classic Mode are when a unit falls in battle, they are dead permanently. I thought because they don't actually fall right now, spoiler alert, they will grow up. And Fire Emblem won't show the death of a child, i.e. a teenager, on screen. So I was like, oh, they don't actually fall in battle until the second half. So I'm safe. Well, as it turns out, they do die. It's just they aren't dead. They're actually here, just unusable in battle. So that ended her story for me because I'm an idiot.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of...
Always got to have one of these guys.
Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Garreg Mach Monastery is what this place is called. And, of course, we have our shady fellow. He doesn't have anything for me to buy today. This is the only thing I hate. This is a cool building. It's the bathhouse. I mean, we're in like an anime-style game, and you can't go into the bathhouse. What kind of anime is this? but unfortunately the bathhouse is inaccessible. So right now I think all of the monastery is accessible minus one room. Let's go to the training grounds, though.
What?
Moki. See, so that's the thing, is you find your character in this game. Everybody has a character, and you find who you are. Magical Raven found Lysathia. She's a bookworm introvert who uses magic. So that was definitely Magical Raven. You will definitely see your character in here. By the way, she's been missing for a year, right? I can't remember her name. I'll find it here in a second. But to catch you guys up, she was kidnapped by the Death Knight, except as you can see, she's not dead. So something's going on there. Now, I may or may not already know somewhat about what's going to happen because I already completed this game once for the Blue Lions run. However, this time I'm on the Black Eagles, and let's just say the Black Eagles do something that now, instead of witnessing it from afar, I'm going to be involved in it.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Ada.
Monica, why'd you even come back to school? I would have been like...
It's not like I'm bothering her. Sorry for the ruckus, Professor. Please don't worry about it too much. Nothing to worry about here.
Borkworm.
I wish you would worry about it a little more.
If he does die, it'll be my 6th death. Oh man, Legends Arceus. I love it. It's brutal. I want to get this game just because from what I see and what you say, it sounds crazy fun. If this is your first Fire Emblem game, what an entry to the series. Furthermore, like I say, there are 4 playthroughs that you can do, plus I believe there's a DLC. I just never bought the DLC. For Monica here, like I say, she missed a full year, so you're on the 5-year plan. Welcome to being a super senior. Getting kidnapped by the Death Knight. What kind of knight are you? There's a brawling tournament today. Brawling tournament. Who do I want to use for brawl? Oh, check this out. I think Edelgard will be good for a brawl. Or I don't have any brawlers, but still, watch this. Watch her weapons. You guys are gonna love this. I think she uses these weapons. I think. Let me see. Yes. Ah, she's so badass with these things. I can't remember the name of this weapon. That was her crest. I should probably... Oh, she's gonna kill him.
Now you know your limits.
She is such a badass with those things. I love them. To catch you guys up, Edelgard is the leader of the Black Eagles, and she had a little problem with her kingdom. She's going to take over as the leader of her kingdom, and her father was, he wasn't exactly a good father. He did surgery on her and her sisters to try, so they have one crest in their blood. He basically did surgery to implant a second crest on them. He killed all of her siblings, but she survived, so she has 2 crests currently in her bloodstream. One is whatever crest she had from her family. The other is the sacred crest of fire. The only 2 people on the planet that have that are now her and me. There we go. Keep healing. Come on, heal. Come on, heal. All right, so I'm going to try and win the tournament so I can get some rewards here, but she's actually not a bad brawler. I think I put a few skills into her for that. The question is, do I want to restore HP? And the answer is not right now. There we go. You can see her crest activating every now and then, which... Oh, okay, now we got to heal for sure.
Your defeat was inevitable.
All right, so... By the way, she's fighting in heals. All right, Edelgard, you need to heal up. I think it's X. So... Let's go ahead and heal. I have 2 HP recoveries. Perfect, let's go. Kill him. Let's see some crits. They're getting strong here. There you go. Crest. I needed your healing. So 1 crest of hers boosts her power. That's the crest of fire. Or the flame crest, rather. And the other crest heals her, but she's not using that other one. So, oh, I still have generic people. Okay, well, let's kill him. Oh, no, he's critting! Edelgard! You let this bum crit. He's not even a playable character. You can... After him... Oh, this was the finals. Okay, I don't know why none of the other students participated. Usually you run into other students when you're doing that, but apparently the other students chose not to participate, so it was just a bunch of generic NPCs. Still, that was good enough. I got some money out of it, and we did pretty well, all things considered. Flane, how are you doing? Flane is Sedeth, so as you can see, it says report to Sedeth. I think I can actually show you Sedeth here, because he's on the roster. No, Sedeth is not on the roster. I take it back. He's, I'll show you Sedeth. Basically, Sedeth is supposed to be her brother, but he's actually, it's been revealed that he's secretly her father because their age is unknown. Put it this way. My first love interest in the first playthrough, by the way, there's love interests, was Flane. And I was like, why am I allowed to have a love interest with a girl who's like 15? It's because she's not 15. She's, well, we don't know. I haven't found out yet, but she's like 100. So her father is definitely much, much, much older than that. Either way, Sedeth hates my guts because the first thing he thought is I'm going to date his daughter, and I was, that's exactly what I did. So as you can imagine, he hates me.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
She keeps not telling me how long ago that was. I still don't know. Even after a full playthrough, I have no clue how old she is. I have no idea what she even is. The only thing I know is around here, if you have green hair, you're probably a god. That's kind of the quick and dirty rule about it. Not gonna lie, my shiny Staravia saved the run. Staravia is a beast. Mainly because you can put close combat on it, and it's a physical attacking bird. I love that. Tomas?
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
I'm not going to recruit her, but Annette was in my first playthrough, and she was an amazing mage. I kind of want her back, but at the same time, that's the whole point of doing this, is that you don't use characters you already used. This is the Golden Deer, actually. They've got the chill leader. Basically, there's two leaders for the others, and then so one is the Blue Lions leader, Dimitri, and then there's Edelgard. They're both super serious about what they're doing. Well, this guy is super relaxed. In fact, he doesn't even want to be a leader.
Ah, Professor. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
Just long ago, yeah.
If they can keep
She won't tell.
Nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Oh, Hilda, you naive, naive girl. You're like the favorite girl of everybody that's played this game because they all want to marry you, but fans are weird, let's just say. But either way, you are so naive. Peace? This is Fire Emblem. Fun fact about Fire Emblem, there hasn't been peace in a single game, not one. Alright, so I already went that way. I was just checking out what's going on around here. Let me go to the dining hall, see who's here.
Hello.
Also, this is where my last thumbnail was that I misplaced, so I made a new thumbnail today. I loved doing this. I in the last thumbnail, I hung wreaths off of there and put Christmas stuff on it. This time, I couldn't find where that image was that I got. It was like I had an aerial image of this. Maybe I took it from Smash Bros. Maybe that's how I got it.
Get it?
All right, so the Knights of Saros, by the way, if I walk away see Knight of Saros, they're basically the elites.
Remire Village is an Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Yeah, he just ran into us by accident. He didn't find us. Alois is a knight who's like kind of a bumbling fool, sort of. It's just he's a very lethal bumbling fool. Archo says, your Staravia is named Makoto after the Persona 3 protagonist because Shiny Staraptor has blue hair. I definitely love that name. That is a solid name for it.
Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor, even if they're not exactly based on anything.
Did you just... This is why you are Magical Raven in the game, Lysethia, because you absolutely acknowledge that you're following me because I'm persuasive, but you're calling me out on my lies. You need to get into politics. Alright, where was I going next? I don't want to go over there quite yet to the Oh, so there's something kind of sad here. First off, unknown fact, because everybody knows Byleth from Smash Bros. But they all think, I don't know why, and this was just another mind-blowing fact for everybody. So unfortunately, we found Mom's grave. It's right here. But as you can see, oh, I'm sorry, this one ain't Mom's grave. Which one is Mom's grave? Okay, at some point it says her name, and it's not right here. Or wait, where is it? Okay, you can't see it. I take it back. It's not there except for the one cutscene when you first find it. Either way, her last name is Eisner. So Byleth has a last name. It's not just Byleth. It's Byleth Eisner. I don't know why people... At one point I saw people being like, Byleth, Byleth, Byleth. You know, what house is he from? He doesn't even have a name, all this. I'm like, it's Byleth Eisner. He has a name. It was in the game. You just missed it. Archo says, wait, you can have a bad person in this game. Say it again?
Right.
Bad person. Oh, well, let's just say that I think that this run, there's a moral decision to be had here, and one of those decisions might involve making Byleth not so good of a person. Maybe more of a tyrant? Mass murderer? I'm not really sure where this is going. I just know that I have a moral dilemma coming if I want Byleth to be a good person or a bad person. You are correct. All right, let me go in here really quickly. So this is where the thumbnail is. If you're seeing the thumbnail, it's the audience chamber where what's-her-face is. I actually forgot. Rhea, Lady Rhea. Because I feel like, you imagine there were Christmas decorations in this. I mean, look at the stained glass. This would be a great place to have decorations, but unfortunately, you know what? Christmas isn't a thing in this game.
It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
The one thing Fire Emblem did correctly for sure was reason and faith. I don't remember which one's magic. Yeah, it's this one. Give me some faith. Faith is magic. The reason that Archo says games with multiple endings are super unique. All my favorite games, but hold on, I missed it. I just clicked this. Okay, all my favorite games don't, but I still love the concept. Fire Emblem did a really, really good thing by having multiple endings, because in the past, if a character died, it wasn't like the path was altered. You just didn't see their conclusion to their personal story. Now the path is altered, and beyond that, the voice acting was a huge decision they made that was awesome. So, like, for instance, I have Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and I have Radiant Dawn, and they're sitting on the shelf behind me. By the way, apparently they're worth, like, freaking $900 now. I'm like, dude, you can't make a GameCube game worth that much. Gaming is not meant to be behind a paywall. But, yeah, classic games are worth way too much money. Either way, so, the voice acting was a little sketchy back in the day. Well, listen to this. You guys are going to love this. Here's Dad, right? I want you to listen to his voice. Tell me if you recognize this. Sea Salt, welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to see you. How are you doing this afternoon?
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Oh yeah, I had vertigo apparently. I fell straight over on my ass and passed out. Yeah, give me authority. I need faculty training. So if you recognize this voice, one more time for you.
Professor.
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
So Gerald is actually voiced by the same voice actor who voiced Jiraiya in Naruto. So you'll see a lot of anime crossovers where they got the voice actors from anime rather than getting people who... And I do admit, you know, the first Fire Emblem games got a lot of people who needed their first gig. They still do that, but with minor characters. But then people like that get, you know, major voice actors now.
The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day.
I do know how to read Moki. I did it. I read Mom's grave.
Is pretty good.
Cyril's just this kid that showed up and he helps out a lot. I kind of wanted him to be happy about fishing because there's a show I used to watch called Chasing Monsters. It's a fishing show with a French-Canadian fisherman named Cyril Choquet. And so when I saw Cyril, I was just joking that he would be a fisherman. So I tried to give him a fishing lure as a lost item. And he's like, oh, I don't really like fishing. I'm like, dang, I wanted that to work out. All right, so here's my blood analyzer. So I gave wherever he's at, I gave the professor here my blood because that's normal, and this is what we found. That's my crest. The crest of flames. Sea Salt says, I'm doing good playing a lot of Big Run. Is there a reason to continue playing Big Run out of curiosity? I was just wondering, because I've got a high score of 110, and I found out that only the top 5% get the golden big guy, the Kohozuna. I thought it was just over 102. It turns out it's only going to be the top 5%. I feel like 110 should get me there, but I'm not confident about that, because there's people that were getting like 150, so either way, I was just curious if I'm missing something. Archo says, that voice is in Final Fantasy VII Remake, I swear. His voice sounds super similar to the voice from the first trailer. He's been in a lot of things. There's a few Final Fantasy X voice actors in this game, I believe, too. I mean, there's Genshin Impact people in here, or I should say they started here and went to Genshin after this. You'll find a lot of things. So this is Manuela's office, right? She's the cougar professor that wants to date me. She's also an anatomy expert, and she's a healer and a mage. So when you look at this, I mean, this either tells you this is a woman you do want to date, or you don't. How do I... Holy crap, I forgot how to play this game. There we go. So this is her anatomy model that has, well, an interesting feature over in the skull region. Basically, that might be literally her last boyfriend. You know, just walk away slowly. The crazy ones are fun, but trust me, they're not worth it. Or are they? Why can't I remember how to run? When you set a game down for as long as I have and then you have to pick it back up, oh my god, it's just so annoying sometimes. Trying to relearn things. I just expect my brain to remember and it doesn't. So here's the library where Tomas was supposed to be, and he's not now. Here's Claude. He's the chill leader of the Golden Deer House.
What in the world is happening in Remire Village? I hear even the knights have been dispatched. I hope it's nothing too serious. After all, that's where we first met. I have valued memories of the place.
No doubt you will get it, Sea Salt. I believe in you. Especially because I probably know your high score is like 140. Archa says, I recognize all the voice actors all the time. Or I recognize voice actors all the time. I think it's a sign you're a gaming veteran or a sign you've played too much. Well, I mean, to an extent, think of Robin from Teen Titans. His voice actor is in Tales of Symphonia, for instance, and a lot of things. The problem is he uses the same voice for everything. He literally has talent, but he only has one voice he can do.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh? That would be me if you weren't my teacher. Locked away in my room, reading, napping, never to be seen.
Lindard is a solid person. I don't want to get him killed. He's middle class, no crest, so in terms of this universe, he's not valuable, but you know what? I'm going to try my best not to have anything happen to him. Sea Salt says, my high score is something like 132 right now. Yeah, you're solid in the 5%, top 5%, I bet. At 110, I'm worried.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
This guy chases everyone he meets. Alright, I don't think I can go in here yet. No, I can't go in. I'm showing off for anybody that hasn't seen it what the Garreg Mach looks like. And also doing some tasks for the day, because I think like I say, if you've not seen this game, and there are several people I think that have not, you've not seen this game at all, then I'm literally going to be like, so here's the game, and then boom, I'm throwing you into the middle of a massive cutscene, huge plot point, like straight up spoilers. I would like to go over to the monastery. Can I do that? Oh, okay. The doors didn't open for some reason. That was weird. All right, so here's the monastery part right here. Or I guess the whole thing's a monastery, but...
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest.
Cough, cough, me. Yeah, speaking of giant epidemics. Alright, so before I go in there, let me check and see who all's around here. So over here is where some major crap went down. This is the Death Knight went in here. I mean, the Wyvern Rider, dude, you suck. The Death Knight literally marched in with a horse underground right here. And so when we went over here, guess who got to fight the Death Knight? Second question, guess who had a lot of fun doing that? The only thing that you can do is run. You can't literally fight him or he will murder you.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
She's doing her best to be cultured about the entire world. Most of these guys are just worried about their own kingdom and everybody else can jump off a bridge, but she's doing more than that. All right, I kind of hate this thing. There are 3 notes. I hate this. I do this wrong all the time. You gotta watch. I'll show you what it is. It's just so they put in notes, and for some reason, I'm the one that's supposed to give advice. There's someone whose crust I wish to study. I've asked many times, but I can't get them to consent. There must be some way to persuade them. Try a bribe. He's not going to like that. Nothing beats sincerity. At this point, you should probably just give up. And this is the crust professor. And look, Hanneman was happy. I forgot his name. There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground. Oh, he liked that response. Last one. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who would help me. Well, great. Cook with Ash. Oh, she liked that. I actually got that right. Mercedes was one of the people I used in my last playthrough. She was solid. There's one I hear all the time. She's in almost every game I play. There are several voice actors that they're like in everything. You look at their bio and they're just in every single thing. All right, so let me just check really quickly over here. So this is kind of when I did New Game Plus, if you will. This is what I did, restoring the statues rather. In fact, I think they're all done, aren't they? Yeah, they're all done. So look at all the... I'm getting a lot of bonuses from these.
See you again soon.
Oh, this voice. He's in everything. Listen.
Need something. See you again soon.
He's in everything, dude. Oh, Sedith does... I'm getting better with him. He just still hates my guts.
Well done. You have my thanks.
All right, faculty training. Let me get some. You know what? Give me authority. All right, like I said, we're getting better with him. Saint Sethnian, the Saint Keyhole statue. I don't remember these guys' names. It's been so long, I don't know how they say it. But basically, they just give me a ton of stuff. But I cleaned those up, and it gave me New Game Plus, so I didn't start over, put it that way. Keith Silverstein. Yeah, Keith Silverstein is in everything. Like, it was kind of funny. I blew somebody's mind because we were talking about Genshin Impact. Somebody was playing Genshin Impact, and I was talking to them. And I said, yeah, I saw something that somebody showed me, and I've seen this a couple of times. I'm not sure what it's about necessarily, but it's this show called Miraculous Ladybug. And I was like, hey, you know, Zhong Li in Genshin Impact is the same voice actor that plays Hawk Moth. And they went nuts. I'm like, what did I say? And they're just like screaming. I'm like, they were just so, I don't know, it's just a huge thing to them. They're like, oh my God. I'm like, I take it that you're impressed. But yeah, Keith has been in like everything. All right, so choir practice. Dorothea is a theater major, so, or I should say a theater major. She's big into theater, and Petra tries her best. So let's do singing with them. Magical Raven is here. How are you doing, Magical Raven?
Keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
There we go. The bonds grew stronger. Yeah, this is, I was telling them, Magical Raven, that we found your in-game character, and if you look hard enough, you can find your character, whoever you may be, at all times, because there are just a number of different characters here, especially with the school aesthetic. So we found you as the magic-using bookworm, who she said earlier, for instance, that she likes your leadership skill, even though your points may not always be logical. And I'm like, so she absolutely sees through my crap, but she's like, your leadership, when you say it, is powerful. So I'm like, yeah, that is Lysethia, that is Magical Raven in game.
Impressive. Thanks.
And then we found Moki's in-game character as well, the introvert, who I accidentally let die, and I didn't mean to. That was Bernadetta. Okay. Kitties everywhere. Kitties are like sacred in this place. This was my healer in the last playthrough.
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful.
Ooh, we got a cold
It's so
morning.
easy to catch a cold this time of year.
That's what Mercedes said. You can catch a cold this time of year. You want to be careful. That was to you, Magical Raven. Archer says, Nito, in roughly 1 day and 5 hours, I can play Crisis Core. I'm not going to play it right away because I want it on PlayStation 5 someday. But at the same time, I'm like, man, I really want to just dive into Crisis Core. I think it's coming out for PS4, but I don't want to do that. It's either going to... Well, no, it needs to be PS5 just to keep my own internal continuity going. All right, let's see if I remember how to fast travel here. Where's the map? Support. Oh, I've got a bunch of support cutscenes. Oh, I've got a ton of support cutscenes. You know what? Let's go through this. I'm going to go through some of the support cutscenes here. So we've got Hubert and Ferdinand. Oh, okay. That one's going to be a more serious one. So let me go through these. You have support cutscenes in this game, by the way. That's what this is.
Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your
Oh, you woke up coughing. I hope you're not getting sick.
Being too quiet on the battle.
I can't say that's happened to me, though.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Hubert's voice has been in, like, everything.
If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout!
Think of this guy as the Zack of this game.
I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
Like I say, they worked on the voice acting in this game.
The wrong approach. Ah, well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Yeah, Hubert looks totally trustworthy with a face like that, right? Let me run through these and then I'll take a quick break. But all right, let's see. We've got Lindhart and Edelgard. I've got a lot of these backed up. I need to do them.
At least try to do some training. Use a staff or a rod or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine. I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent.
This guy is as chill as they come.
The role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
But you're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Yeah, he doesn't want to piss off Edelgard, let's just say. That's not a safe move. So Lindhart and Ferdinand, that's kind of a weird one. I don't remember getting them mutual support, getting it up.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself!
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
As you can see, the classism.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you.
A lot of these are voices from other games and a lot of anime.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
Ferdinand there is particularly heartbreaking. His voice actor died this year, unfortunately.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself.
I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
Oh, he's on a runner's high.
Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He is Maruki, isn't he?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand.
I can hear it.
I mean that.
Alright, support level B. We're definitely entering endgame. Lindhart, who do you still have? Lindhart and Flane. I'm curious to see this one.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Hello, Lindhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
I feel like she is
Interesting
Saint
that you would ask
Cecily.
that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Cethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Cethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail.
Yeah, I think that's who she is.
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Cethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Cethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Cethline.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity.
Well, at least now I'm realizing who Flayn is. Other than my wife from the first playthrough.
I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Cethline. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns?
Flayn has the same crest, huh? And her crest is rare?
I'm very busy searching for a book.
I have not played the Star Ocean games. I had the PSP one, and I still have it. I just haven't played it. I don't know why I haven't played it. I guess that one it got backlogged really hard. That was actually a gift to me, the Star Ocean games. It backlogged so far that I have a PSP game I've never played before.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose.
Archer says I might try out the new one. Reminds me of Tales of Arise. For sure.
But not me.
It's an excellent RPG. I know that much.
When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money.
Solid
Ever since,
decision
I've
there,
been
Dorothea.
dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
I love her language barrier.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with friends. It's wonderful being friends with you. And I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice.
Maybe there's a little spark
Now
between
that
these two.
Together, we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Like I say, all these side stories are things that I didn't see in the first playthrough because I obviously didn't have access to these characters. I was on Blue Lions. All right, I think we got one more left is these two.
Caspar,
Raven's lurking. That means I can still talk to her.
it is suiting.
Raven, I hope your day is going well. Get some warm tea, put some honey in that, and get that cough to go away.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the
Water under the bridge, buddy.
Right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If if our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
Petra is a top-tier character.
worry? Impossible. I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying
Now, maybe I can make your
on.
day better, Raven. I hope I can.
If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you
Petra
want?
and Lysethia are like the smartest people in the game.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
That, or I kind of want to see Petra kill Caspar in revenge. If he doesn't want, if you don't want to let this drop, man, you can duel her. Petra will kill you. I think that's the whole revenge aspect of it. That'll fare out well for you. Archo says, I don't know if it would be a good idea as Tales of Arise, or as good, sorry, as Tales of Arise, because, man, what a journey, the emotion, yet the beautiful story, compelling characters, challenging combat, and amazing side quests. And yet I have it back here wrapped in plastic. How dare I? Also, the good news is, you can have Tales of Symphonia soon. Tales of Symphonia is getting remastered. Remastered on several, I think, PlayStation, Switch, all the good stuff. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Gonna grab a snack. Gonna put this be right back screen on and give me just a moment. I'm not even gonna shut the mic off. Still in the room. All right, Raven, hopefully we can get you a more than okay-ish day. Fast travel. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Not like that. Like that. Sorry, I left you guys with the church music. Not exactly the best music to leave you with. So, I've been on a capers kick lately. If you guys don't like capers, or you don't even know what capers are, it's a food. just a plant, like a little bulb. Either way. Oh, man, do I love capers. And that was my snack just now. All right, let's do some fishing. Could use some fish for cooking. I was low on... Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Didn't mean to do that either. All right, here we go. Why is Gact so infamous? I think he's probably infamous because people don't like that he was the original voice of Genesis, and it's never a good idea to get a celebrity crush to be your voice actor. He didn't voice Genesis in Crisis Core, but he did voice Genesis in Dirge of Cerberus. And he's a heavy metal singer, I believe. I've not heard him, but basically that's why Gact is infamous, is because you got to make sure as a game developer you don't just get your celebrity crush to be your freaking voice actor, because you'll never get him back. Also, people didn't like that vampire voice he gave him. He said something like, instead of talking like Genesis, he was like, he said, I don't know, it sounded like he was a vampire. That's basically what, you know, he's like, "It is not yet time for slumber. We still have much work to do." He was doing this really weird voice. Did not fit Genesis at all. Genesis is actually modeled after Gact, though. He looks like him. Like, literally, they modeled him physically after Gact. Oh, need some good fish here. Gact is back? What, is he voicing Genesis? That's the only thing I could think he's back for. Hopefully he practiced. Maybe he did. Yeah, Raven, to catch you up, the game that I always talk about that's my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the character in the game whose theme is a beating black wing, he was originally voiced in the first cameo when we didn't know who the hell he even was, by a heavy metal pop metal singer in Japan named Gact. And basically, the game developer loved Gact. He listened to his music. He thought this would be a great guy to get to come in and be a voice actor for their character and to be a model for the character. He physically modeled the character after Gact. Well, the problem is that good luck getting him back to do his voice. Thankfully, he did not voice Gact. Gact did not voice Genesis full time in Crisis Core. But it's still weird now because he broke the continuity, you know? He had one voice in Crisis Core, and then he had a completely different voice in Dirge of Cerberus. Inspiration versus crush. You're correct. I'm calling it his celebrity crush. That's rude. That's just me being a jerk. Oops. Alright, I feel like that's enough. Let me go see who's... we got 4 actions left. There's always meat over here. Is there still meat? We're going to get a big plot point here. So, Raven, you saw the playthrough last year that I started. For anybody that didn't, basically you're about to see... I'm pretty close to a major plot point here that's going to spoil the game.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Alright, don't really want to gift you. Hey, it's Meatball Guy! Meatball Guy, how you doing?
I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
He's having a crisis with... Oh, do I need a... mission assistance? Yeah, give me Meatball Guy. I don't know why I didn't have an assistance from him at all, and this is the end of the month, so... Cooking together. Let's cook with, Oh, there's Gilbert. There's a Knight of Saros, Gilbert. Ah, let's cook with Manuela, you know? She's the cougar that's after Violet, so... Resistance and allies get... I'm just looking at what I've got for... Give me defense, yeah. Yeah, give me defense.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
If you got it, show it.
I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Right on. Oh, he plays Genesis in the Japanese dub. Look at that. I don't know. Honestly, I've never heard his Japanese voice. And I'm thinking he may have been the original voice actor in the Japanese dub as well. It was just in Dirge of Cerberus, Gact played him in the Japanese and the English. He used his regular voice in Japan, and then he made him sound like a vampire in English. Today's special. Preferably people that are actually on my... Okay. Well, I guess... Screw it. Give me Gilbert and Sedith. I don't have any of my own students here.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
The bonds among you three grew stronger. Well, I definitely could use better with Sedith, but... Alright, I need to actually get my students. Like, there's so many of them. I'm going to start at the bottom. Crayfish, notice, not a single person. No one. Same with the skewers. Alright, so let me check here. I'm just curious. Flane and Hubert. Yeah, you definitely need this. These two have no interest in studying right now. I need their motivation to be up.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
How long ago was it that you ate your mother's cooking? That's just a random question there. Alright, so next, I want to say Lasethia is there, and so is Ferdinand. Let's go Lindart, and then we'll come back and hit up Caspar and Edelgard. They're all at a 0 right now.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Nice. Alright. Oh, that's it. I'm out. Day's over. I blew it. We're done. Nothing left to do. Alright, so support. Who do I have support with now? It's me and who? I have support with a ton of people. Alright, let me do this really quickly, and then I guess... So this is the important one right here. Me and Edelgard. Oh, okay. We can't do any of these right now, actually. Manuela, that's who I can do this with. So, your bond with Manuela is deepened. You should try listening when they're ready to speak with you. Oh, that's not good. She's going to want something, and I can't give that to her. All right. So, let's finish up the day. Finish exploring, L. There we go. This will end today's free time. Do you... No, wait a minute. I said I was going to stop by the shop, and I never did. I'm sorry. I need stuff. I am out of, like, everything. Raven says, do you think anyone plays the female version of this character? Oh, I've seen a ton of people play the female version. Kind of the cool part about it, I guess, is that you have the options. All right, let me see here. So first off, sell. I've got... You need to sell your gold. Don't need that anymore.
Thank you.
And then... You have gold as well. Sell that.
Thank you.
And then the convoy, what do I got?
This one?
sell the gold. Oh, I gotta possibly go to exams and get everybody proficiency up. Alright, so let's see here. Silver axe is broken. I don't need that crap. Gone.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Actually, I'm doing decent on inventory management today. Or in this playthrough, I should say. Alright, so let me see here. Let me buy. Buy for the convoy. So, do I have any torches? I have 3.
This one?
Let's buy an extra door key and an extra chest key in case I need them.
Thank you.
All right.
Please come again.
I might rank up their proficiency soon.
What do you require?
Let's replenish some battalions here. The Saros. Actually, all of them. And who else? Who doesn't have one yet? Lysethia doesn't have a battalion. Who could you use? Kind of like Blaze. Ignites a certain area. Magical Raven says, I will definitely play the female version when I can finally play this game on sale. I hope you can find it on sale. This one is an awesome one. I mean, it is absolutely loaded with... What is Stride? It's loaded with content for certain. Yeah, this one feels like a Lysethia hire. There we go. The Holy Monks for Lysethia. Nice. Alright. Weapons. Let me grab some weapons really quickly.
Hey there.
Actually, I'm not going to forge anything yet. I need to buy weapons.
Welcome.
So, let's see what we got. This one, magical sword, has been struck by lightning. I feel like I definitely need one of those. And I've got the money to do it, so... Armor Slayer, it never hurts to have an Armor Slayer around. I want to see how many I've got. All right, Silver Lance. You've got a Silver Lance, but yeah, you need another one.
Many thanks.
You didn't want it in your inventory, but okay. Iron Sword, and you're mainly magic, so you don't need that. But you need a better axe, so... Let's go Silver Axe for you.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
And then... Silver Sword, I think you're doing good with that. Maybe a Killing Edge? Let me see here. It's hit 90, 85. But this has the critical hit ratio, so you have one, but it's almost replenished, or it's almost out, rather. And I think everybody else is good, so...
Come back soon.
And then I'm not going to forge any weapons right now, but I think that should do it. All right, let's go ahead and end it. All right, we got some storyline coming up here. As you can see on the 25th, something's going down. Archer says, so what are your goals for this playthrough? Not let people die. Oh, no, this is for Manuela. Okay, so we're having a huge storyline event with her. Magical Raven says, it looks better than the mobile version for sure. The mobile version has, I think, a lot of work put into it, but...
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking.
Oh, yeah, she's drunk.
Be there in 2 shakes.
You're not supposed to drink at a school, but, you know, she's just... She's okay with that?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment.
Well, this ain't gonna go well.
What should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Yeah, oversleeping.
Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Yeah, she's not a responsible professor.
Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Yeah, he's just like, she's drunk, like...
Just hold on a moment.
Not good for a religious
Hello.
cathedral.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
Let's see how she's doing.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort.
You feel it's
into
not as
making it
complex as the
possible to
mobile
talk with
version.
You know.
The combat can be.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Let's go about the night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
We will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
I don't know if I exactly connected with her. I feel like I took the high road on my responses. But hey, we got an extra support level out of that, so... Alright, now we're... Oh, okay, we got more stuff going on here. So we've got a mission today. Sweet. Let me go ahead and save. Alright, marketplace certifications. Let me go to certifications really quick, see if anybody can class up. Magical Raven says, I feel it is not as complex as the mobile version. The battles are always the hard part. I don't know what the mobile battles are actually like. I'm curious. Alright, so you can't master anything. Nothing's open for you either, so... Out of curiosity, what does it say? Oh, I just simply can't take any of them. Okay. Alright, well, everybody's pretty leveled up. I mean... Ferdinand, for some reason, you're still intermediate. You're the only one. What exactly are you missing to any of these? Swordmaster, B or higher, B or higher. Okay, so Paladin, odds of passing 100%. Well, then why aren't you a Paladin? You just need to... Okay, I can get you that. Let me get the market seal. Item shop, armory. I think it's item shop, buy, and then for Ferdinand... Advanced seal. There we go. All right, let's get Ferdinand up a little bit here. Let's go to this is because they have not reached the required level. What? Oh, I already had. Okay, well that was a mistake. Okay, well you need to level up. You're level 17. One more level and you'll be good to go. Doesn't look like anybody else. So wait a minute. You're currently, yeah, let's see. Can we get her up to Warlock? Yeah, let's do this. Let's get her up to Warlock. I think that'll work. I'm gonna say there's no reason to do Bishop and anything else, so yeah, let's do this. She's Mage, let's go to Warlock. Nice. All right, what kind of stat bonuses we got? That's it?
Thanks to you, Professor.
All right, whatever. I'm good with that. Change from current class to newly certified? Yes. I don't understand much about this game, but it looks fun as hell. Archo, I'm classing up people right now into their next class categories. That's just to make them more powerful, or in that case, get a little bit of defense, I guess. I thought she was going to get way more stat bonus than that. Magical Raven says, after a few levels, they make it difficult to beat the enemies, and no matter the strategy, I lose. I like here we can see the characters without trying to get them through gacha or buying them. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The characters are all acquired through means of gacha. Gotcha. Now I do anyways. But at the same time, is the combat the same? I was just curious if the combat in the mobile game is the same, where you move the units around and such. Anyway, you can class units up in this game, and that's... Oh, looks like we can keep going. So Petra needs to be not an assassin. Why am I only at 68 on this? So sword master, you have to have sword proficiency A or higher. Assassin, you can be B or higher. Well, you know I'm going sword. Let me do something really quick. What I'm about to do is a really advanced technique called cheating. I'm going to save the game. If she doesn't pass her exam, I'm going to restart the game. And then that way I don't lose the seal for trying. Go for Swordmaster. You got this. You got 68%. Petra, you can do this. You're literally like my best sword user. She passed. Look at that. You're a Swordmaster now. There you go. You got magic and resistance, which is kind of odd for a Swordmaster, but now you are a Swordmaster. Lysethia cannot upgrade yet. Flame cannot upgrade yet. And that's Meatball guy. I don't really need anything from him at the moment. Let me go ahead and save since I just classed up. Leveling seems easier. Yes and no. Let me see. You do move them as the game, but I feel they make it harder to beat them after getting to a higher level. Well, I mean, I guess gacha games have a goal, and that is to make you want to get more stuff. To do that, maybe they force your hand that you're going to have to get more characters and extra units via the gacha so that you can get past levels. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. A pattern of strange occurrences in Ramire Village has suddenly erupted into something far more serious. So we're going to go check out this plague. Let's go see what's going on. Deploy for Ramire? Yes, I'm ready. I will not die on this day. Every day you notice more and more Christmas lights outside. I've actually got a whole bunch of Christmas lights on my street last year and the year before. I feel like very few had it.
Now. The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Oh, he's not okay. He's not okay at all.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
Yes, we must find a way to save this village.
Less talky, more attack.
But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
We have to help them. I am waiting for your orders before
Archo says you spend Christmas with your aunt, uncle, and 10-year-old cousins every year.
Those people over there, they seem to be observing.
I make the trip to my parents if it's not dangerous. If it's snowing really bad, I don't.
Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Raven says, sad true. I was just checking that. Which is why I'm excited to get the Switch and play games even if I have to pay $50 for the games. Yeah, but at the same time, at least it's a one-time expense. But certainly, I hope you can get them on sale. I've done either, I mean, like this game, I did not pay full price for this. This, I believe, was a used copy. Somebody bought it, didn't like it, returned it, and instantly that's $20 off the game. All right, let me check out this map before we do anything. We got fire. Oh, we got archers. Gerald and the knights are here. And we got a treasure chest there, so I'm going to give Ferdinand a key to open that chest. 2 chests. He's going to get 2 keys. Tomas! You betrayer! Betrayer! Look at this. The enemy team has Tomas on it. He betrayed us. Oh, he's an ally within enemy territory. Well, yeah, he's going to betray me. All right, so now I know how I want this to be set up. So units. Let's go with... Oh, I've already got all 10. Okay, so I'm not using Meatball Guy this time. So let's go with inventory items. I need... You're good with what you've got. You're good. So chest key, Ferdinand, you need 2 of those. And I need you to store that. So you've got a fresh silver lance so you can run through these. And then I need you to have a chest key. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Let's give you a chest key wherever that's at. Take that. You have 2 now. Steel axe is almost done. Mace is almost done. You have a silver axe on the bubble. All right. Shield, shield, shield. Everybody's got a shield. That's good. Armor Slayer's at 6, and your silver axe is at 17. I feel like that's all right for this battle. Everyone else looks good. You've got a silver sword. You've got your killing edge, and then you've got a new killing edge. And you're equipped with my favorite spell, Miasma. So that's good. We'll save the game, and then let the battle begin, my friends. Oh, Gerald can't fall in the battle, too, so he's not under my control, so I'm just going to have to hope. He's OP, though.
Suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
We're not even going to address the fact that Tomas is in there. Archer says, yeah, they have so many great presents, and this year we get we got them 2 Switch games. That sounds awesome, man. I love when games go with Christmas so well. And then Raven says, you have good points. My points? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree that you should look for games on sale. I'm not a fan of getting brand new games just for the sake of having the first game, like having it touched by my hands only. Hey, Gamer Gore 4, permadeath is on. It is called Classic Mode. I accidentally already used that permadeath. That was an accident. I did not mean to use permadeath. Plus, I didn't think it was active at the time I did it. Mario Odyssey and Let's Go Pikachu, they're going to have a blast. Oh, heck yes. For anybody that doesn't know, I was on Let's Go Eevee last night. Something really, really, really cool happened, and there's going to be a video tomorrow about it. All right, so if I go here, Lysethia, you can attack with Dark Spikes, which is typically good for... You know what? Actually, use Miasma. No, wait a minute. Dark Spikes. That takes him out in 1 shot. Go for it.
Kill.
Yeah, he's not okay. Dang! Dark magic, I love it. It is so powerful. That is the character I got in honor of Magical Raven.
I will get the victory.
All right, so you need to attack with your killing edge because that sword only has 1 left in it. Oh, death! Nice! Insta-kill by Petra. All right, how's that sword doing of yours? I think it's got 1 left on it for durability.
I will prevail.
So we've got some mages here, so I think I can attack here with Sagittarius. Yeah, go for this guy. I love dropping a meteor on him. That's just the best, isn't it? I only get 1 of those, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're safe. It was a long endeavor, wasn't it, Archo? Oh, it was a long one. All right, let me see here.
Let us away.
So let me see. If I attack you, it's not going to do much, but it's better than nothing. All right, so who has a bow is my next question, because I think... Byleth, you have magic, so you can attack if I can get you close enough, and that is not close enough, so I can't attack well. Hubert, you might be able to land a hit on this guy. You cannot. So, does anybody have rescue by chance? That would be helpful. Who would have rescue?
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, Ferdinand, why don't you go ahead and attack with your Killer Lance. So actually, how's the Silver Lance? Yeah, go with the Killer Lance. Alright, let's move you back. Actually, let's move you right here. We'll wait right there. Alright, Edelgard, Hubert. I need somebody that can use rescue or push, you know? Combat arts, draw back. I can push Byleth over there, but
Put me in there.
I just don't think he's going to be able to hit him. No one can. I need somebody who's got a bow, and I don't have that. So this guy, I kind of want him to die. I just don't know how to get him to die. Edelgard, do you have a bow? No. I don't have any bow users outside of Petra. Actually, let's get you. Caspar, you go way up there. There you go. All right, next up, Lindart. Archer says, you must have been so hyped, more hyped. Oh, I was, you'll see this. So quick spoiler for what's coming up tomorrow. I was out of the room when it happened. I actually walked out. And then when I came back, I was like, oh, and I had to cut the first word out of what I said. I didn't mean to be out of the room. I just walked out for about a minute, and there's a timer on those battles. So when I came back, I was like, oh no, didn't mean to do that. All right, Edelgard, let's go here and wait. Then he won't attack. All right. This guy's going for the villager right away, of course. You are 2. I don't think I'm going to get to you fast enough. I don't have any Pegasus riders. Nice! Kill him! That was close. He's down to almost nothing. I'm going to get kill stole, though. Alright, so I'm not going to save all the villagers, clearly. That guy didn't move very far. Maybe I can still get him. I bet I can still get him. He's attacking... Here, he's attacking Gerald. That's a foolish move. Nice. All right, here we go. You're okay, Lysethia. Don't die on me. She's not exactly the most defensive player on the map right now, but that's all right. Ally phase, let's go. I don't actually want my allies to get all the kills. I need experience. So if he wants to hurt, like that guy, he missed, and that was really good for me because I needed him to miss. And that guy is just dealing some damage, so that helps me out too, because then I don't have as much to worry about when I attack these guys. All right, here we go.
The one giving commands in the back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
Tomas has betrayed us. All right, let me... no, I can't rescue that guy. You're going to have to stay there, Flane. Causes damage each turn. I don't know how I want to deal with this. Let's start out with Caspar. We'll go here and attack. Nice. All right. Next. Ferdinand, let's go here and attack with the Killer Lance, which will break the lance. There we go. Because he's got that chest key, so I now need him to move over here. And he's going to go after that chest right there. So then after that, Dorothea, you probably can take this guy out in a single hit. You can. I mean, we weren't exactly supposed to kill these people, but you know what? Whatever. It's too late for them, right? All right, so next up, Petra. Let's move you here. You can attack with a bow if you... Oh, well, yeah, let's, I guess, go with the bow. Down he goes. And I leveled up bows, which is good. All right, so this guy... I got a problem with him. I guess I'm not going to be able to do much. All right, let me go ahead and attack this guy. Let's go a swarm, and it's not going to kill, though. Miasma? Luna. I need a spell that's going to kill this guy. But I don't want to use the last of my dark spikes, so let's go Swarm. Alright, let's get somebody else over there quickly if I can. Oh, right, you're a healer. Move there, assist, and heal the NPC. Can you not reach him? Where is he? You can totally reach that guy. Come on, go over there. That's all you got? Alright, go in the fire. You still can't reach that guy. No way. If I go right there, and I go assist, I could totally hit him. Oh, he hasn't taken damage. He wasn't the one that took damage. That guy was. Oh, hang on. That's why. I still can't reach him. I still can't reach him. All right, so what we're going to do then, Hubert is going to take this guy out. Otherwise, I might have a problem. Lysethia is going to die if I don't do something. Oh, you know what? I kind of cornered myself, didn't I? All right, well, I have no choice. I have to attack Lysethia. All right, I have to heal. Ooh. This guy has to die. All right, assist. Heal Lysethia. Because he's going to attack her, and she needs to kill him, or Lysethia dies if he double attacks, which I don't think he's going to do, so I think we'll be all right there. All right. Finally ready for my battle with Ursaluna. All right, Archo, you do this. You nail it. Assist, heal, and who do we have that's out? There, I can hit him. There we go.
Appreciate it.
I did it. I healed him. Nice. Go, Nito, go. Thank you, Raven. It's just like that last battle, if you remember it.
Well done.
It's just like that last battle, the last time that I played this game. There was a crazy battle, absolutely unreal crazy. And that's what we did. We survived barely. It took me like 55 minutes to get no deaths in that battle. Here goes. You missed Lysethia and you die for it. Yeah! That's Magical Raven right there. Sometimes you just dodge. Alright, so the villager is still okay. He dodged, so thankfully I have time to get over there. And you're in the brush, but you still got hit. That's why he's in the trees, is so that he doesn't get... he's not as vulnerable when he's in the trees. It's harder to hit. Alright, well that guy is definitely not going to survive. He's gone. Alright, the soldiers. Run, yes. I mean, you're running into fire, but run towards me. I need you to run right at me. That guy is definitely going to his death, so... Alright, let's go... Lysethia, let's go right there, and then attack. Oh, can't do that. In fact, Lysethia, I think you need to go over here. No, I can't do that either. How about Flame? What if I brought you over and I used assist and I used rescue and I bring Petra? There we go. That's how we do it. All right, Petra, kill this guy. Oh, I didn't kill him though because I broke my sword. That was an accident. All right, just attack him right there. All right, we got one down. Archer said, tried searching up his moveset on online. I got nothing.
Thank you.
Sweet, he's rescued. I always win somehow. You're right, Raven. Your support helps me get through all of these. All right, so I need to get him, and he's going to have to survive at least one more attack. Let's go over here for now. Ferdinand, I don't really need you to do anything except go get that treasure chest. Edelgard, you're going to stand right there so he can't attack. Yeah. I was going to say, I'm doing really, really well right now. This one's not so bad. Down you go. They've got some heavy units up there, but this particular team is stacked extremely well in favor of magic. That's the only person I can get to? Are you sure I can't get back here and assist him? I can. All right, he's going to live to die another day. Perfect. Violet, get over there, and I think that's it. Who? Oh, no, Caspar still has to go. All right, Caspar out front. All right, this soldier right here is about to die.
What are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
That's not good.
So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mock to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Well, you got her blood. You did that. Defeat the enemy commander. Yeah, easier said than done. Ah, the Death Knight! No!
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
I'm going to try my best to stay alive against the Death Knight. I think it's just better in general, as it always goes, that I stay out of the Death Knight's path and we just don't fight him at all. This guy is still alive. This guy is fighting for survival. Alright, I don't know how many of these guys I'm going to get to. Oh, he's shooting. We got archers. We got archers. This guy. Oh. Okay, you're dead, church soldier, but Tomas is there, and I probably should not engage him.
Now's our chance.
Oh, he's got a gambit. He's got a gambit. Ah, I'm okay. Everything's fine. That guy, yeah, I was going to say I'm stuck, though. I can't move now. I'll either have to rescue him or we'll do no, step in fire. That's fine. That's okay. That doesn't hurt. Okay. Well, got a few other players we got to think of here on the map now. Max, welcome to the stream, Max. It says, I am watching your most recent installment of The Blind Nuzlocke. I am very scared for what's about to happen. Oh, be afraid, my friend. Be very afraid. It's on edge watching that one, but welcome to the stream. Sorry. Death Knight sounds friendly. Yeah, he's just out here living his best life, doing his thing. Can I not attack this guy? Attack. I can attack the wall, but that's not going to really do me any good. All right, so we're going to have Flame come over here and rescue... Oh, wait, why don't I just rescue this guy? Yeah, we'll do that. Assist, rescue... Oh, I can't go that far. All right, assist, rescue, and grab that guy. There. All right, now this guy, he can't go far, so... Oops. I think I'm going to keep Lysethia... No, Lysethia I'm going to send up over this way. And then Petra, you can go deal with this guy, but you need a different weapon. So I need items, killing edge, equip. You only have one hit left on that thing. So, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. All right, one more time. Oh, I did equip the killing edge. Wait right there. All right, you will take him out. You shouldn't move. Solon. He's got Banshee. Hold on, I want to see some details with this guy. He can cast Death. That's always friendly and fun. He's got a ton of abilities, and he's proficient in magic, so basically, don't die. Literally, you're doing nothing, Ferdinand. I just want you to get this chest. Better be worth it. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's go with Armor Slayer, because it's down to very little. All right, saved another villager. We're good.
Thank you.
All right, just says, wait, I need to beat Ruby and Emerald. Oh, my God. The games or the Final Fantasy VII bosses? No, don't go there. Bad idea. Let's go somewhere friendly, like. attack with that and kill him. Magic beats armor. Goodbye. Alright, so who's coming up next? The archer I don't care about. I do care about him. He's going to attack Caspar, and he's going to attack Caspar. So if I could get someone else out there, that would help. Let's start by healing Caspar, which I forgot I gave Byleth. That helps a ton. Oh, the big stat gains. Nice. Alright, we'll get... Dorothea can attack with Meteor. I think I'm going to hold Meteor off for Solon. So let's just keep you right here. In fact, what do you got? Combat Arts, draw back? Nah, just keep them alive. You can wait right there. Who's next? Lindart. Gonna need you there and assist. Who do I want to heal? How many heals do I have? I only have 3 heals left, so I think we're going to do nothing is the move. Caspar, you can't do anything, so... Alright, here it goes. Oh god, the Death Knight is moving. I don't like the Death Knight moving. I hate that. And I lost a villager. I didn't mean to let that guy die. Sorry, dude. But hey, that guy moved at least, so you never know. Double bow? Nope, just one. Alright, that mage is dead. I'm going to make sure you die. Nice, dude. Caspar, what freaking strength now. I am so glad you got so much proficiency when you mastered the class. You broke your mace on that guy's face, and I'm okay with that. I don't want the Death Knight moving towards me. Same old fight against Emerald and Ruby. Super Boss's new playthrough. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait a minute, when? You beat 7, now it's time for the Super Bosses. Alright, so one thing I gotta watch out for is Edelgard is in direct path of getting, Let me see where Edelgard is. Ow, I took 7. Pain. So is the Death Knight coming for me? That's what I want to know. He's still pretty far out, but I need to be super careful because he is... He's got a god weapon, dude. He's got the Scythe of Serial. Like, I'm gonna die. I can't fight him. We need to back up and get away from the Death Knight. So wait right there. This chest better be worth... Why can't I go there? Ferdinand, I've basically sent your entire existence over to that stupid chest. It better be worth it. All right, this guy, I think this guy's literally going to die. So let's take Petra over here. And this guy's just going to stand there and burn to death, apparently. So, in fact, let's move you up here. Assist, rescue. In fact... I think she's my healer. I really need her to be close by, but for now, I'm going to stick her right here, and we'll see what happens. Hubert, you need to knock this guy out, so... I need to think here. Why don't we do this? First, you attack and kill this guy. I have a very, very magic-focused team right now. It is just straight up nothing but mages. I probably should have gone after you because you're going to kill that guy now, but I guess I don't care. Look at the fire. I am trying not to look at the fire, Raven. I'm trying to be a good, respectful person who takes care of his units as necessary. Also, I'm going to cast Death on you. Nope, I guess I need something worse than Death. Holy crap, dude. This guy is beefy. Just kill him. Yeah, I could have crit on Death. That would have been nice, but all right. Next, Byleth. Let's go attack, Brave Sword, and kill this mage.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
All right. Caspar. Caspar can go straight for Tomas. I mean, let's see what would happen if I did that. You would die. Isn't that just beautiful? We're not sacrificing Caspar today. Assist. And I really don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to spend that assist on you. Plus, this guy's going to attack. You know what? Let's just get in there and assist. Okay, I can't do anything. You stay there. Let's go over here. And items. You don't have any items? Okay, well, I guess Byleth is going to have to do the healing on you. So let's move you right here. And now let's get over to these guys. So these two are now going to go after him. How do I want to do this? Lysethia. I don't really want to use my Gambit on you. Can I heal him with my item, my vulnerary? I didn't mean to use it on me. Okay, well, so much for that. That guy's just going to stand there and burn to death. He has no threat left to have, so. And my soldier's about to burn to death, so he's done. Hubert, kill this guy. A 75 crit on death, dude. Wow, dude, the Death Knight. He's coming towards me. I don't like that. All right. Lysethia is going to burn that man alive. Archers are coming my way. I don't like it. I don't like it. You just burned to death. No, you didn't, because fire can't kill you. Now you attacked a guy that got you killed, so don't you hate when it is hard to beat them? I hate when that guy literally just killed himself for no reason. If he had not attacked, I could have done something to help him, but nope. All right, so it looks like I'm going to have to go over here if I want to take this guy out, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Petra, can you come up here and attack? You have a sword that... Yeah, you only have one hit left on your sword. Oh, my God. Okay, she sliced his head clean off the shoulders. Killing edge broke. Well, I was counting on that. Okay. So let's get you. You can be attacked though. Why? Oh, this guy. He can attack you. I was gonna say I need to go over to Tomas, but so I don't even need to kill that guy actually. Is there anywhere? Yeah, I can go up here, I think. Well, Lysethia, there's really not much for you to do now. So I'm going to put you right here where you're not at risk of being hurt. Hubert, let's go right here. We'll keep you there. Let's take you out right now. All right, so definitely don't want the Death Knight coming closer. That's not something I'm particularly happy to have happen. How close are you, out of curiosity? Let's keep that. Oh, my God, he's coming. He's coming fast. Let's do this. Receive giant shell. Okay. And then... Oh, I could have moved. Yeah, you're not going to do anything, Ferdinand. You're just going to stand there. All right, assist, heal. How about recover? Oh, that's for me, though. All right, we're gonna go in and kill this guy in a sec here, anyways. Lindart, let's just say we'll go there, and then that's it. So he's gonna keep taking 5, but I can't kill him until. Oh, I don't like the Death Knight moving. We don't want the Death Knight to come in here and do his thing. And his thing, by the way, is killing. You're going to attack the Death Knight, random NPC. Are you crazy? Archo says that's enough Pokemon for one day. Why can't I move? Apparently, you can't go this way, so I need to attack this. All right, there you go. I can finally save this villager. All right, Lysethia, go ahead. Oh, it can't go that way. Guess we're gonna have to wait there. All right, so I'm gonna. Oh no, don't want Tomas attacking. No. So if I go there, Tomas attacks. All right. Well, let's make this happen. Out of curiosity, can you even take a hit from Tomas? He actually does. Okay, you know what? He can survive a hit from Tomas. I'm gonna stick you right there, and Tomas isn't gonna be able to kill you. All right, next up, Edelgard. I need Edelgard out of there. We're not gonna incite the wrath of the Death Knight. That's not something that's gonna happen. All right, so can we hit him with Meteor? Let's go, Meteor. Ready? Here it goes.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
Ah, let's do this. Hit him with that rock. How does that feel, old man? I can hit you from a mile away.
Well, like what you see.
It's just too bad I only get one of those. Can we go for Tomas right now? Can I beat him in the face? Oh, cannot. Okay, not yet anyways. Who's left? Who hasn't gone? He's gonna be fine. He missed! You are such a... Oh, that one didn't miss, though. That would have killed me. It said I would survive and... Oh, you are gonna die by the Death Knight. I feel so bad for you. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. That was... I didn't even want to see that. Oh, get him! Nice. I'm surprised he even survived a crit, to be honest. All right, he's positioning the Death Knight and all of his Priest Knights, so... backup has arrived. Backup has arrived. All right. Flame, take this guy out, because he's just been a pain this entire time. Finally. All right, that saves that villager in the middle.
Thank you.
He's gone. All right.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
All right, let's do this. All right. Go ahead and attack this guy. I just want to make sure I'm not in the way to accidentally incite the Death Knight. Down you go. Yeah, Mario Kart just got extra tracks. DLC. Yeah, Edelgard needs to move there because I need you out of the way. All right. All right, Hubert, attack. Here we go. Death Spikes to Tomas. Nice. Good hit. He's got the same spell. He's got death. Dude, for Tomas to be, or I should say Solon, for Solon to be more powerful than Hubert when it comes to a mage is impressive. That is crazy, actually. Finally, ate some Doritos. I've got some pumpkin chips I actually should have finished eating. You just reminded me that I want those. All right, that takes care of that guy. All right, here we go. Byleth, attack, Brave Sword, kill Solon.
The cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Down he goes. Goodbye.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you
GG.
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away.
He teleported. I don't know how he does it.
Village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
You saved at least half of the villagers. I received a lot of, yeah, just send it to the convoy. It's gold. Stage complete. Who was the MVP? Yeah, I figured Dorothea was going to be the MVP. She dropped a meteor on Tomas's stupid fat face. GG. No deaths, of course. Solon reminds me of Hojo. Yeah, he's kind of conducting human experiments, so...
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
Oh, don't worry, Raven. Battle is over. Flame Emperor, that's the last guy.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Got a little moral dilemma for you guys. What do you think we should do here? Do you think I should take the Flame Emperor up on the deal, or should I refuse? You guys may not remember, but we've talked to the Flame Emperor before, who has expressed interest in stopping the violence. However, the Flame Emperor also commands the Death Knight and the people that invaded and kidnapped Flame. So the question is, do we join the Flame Emperor or not? Arto wouldn't. Hey, I got a good idea. Let's do this the fun way. How you feel about that one? I put a poll up in the chat. Also, let me thank you guys. I see a whole bunch of likes on the stream that popped up. Seriously, I really appreciate you guys liking on the stream. Particularly if it's not a multiplayer stream, too. Raven says, I like the faces near the names is like story of season/harvest moon games. Yeah, I like when they do that. It's not just simple dialogue at that point. Oh, thank you for saying that, Archo. Seriously. Those comments, they make me feel warm and just... It almost makes me feel like, you know what? I'm doing something cool here. We're having a fun time and it's working. It always feels that way, but then when I hear it, sometimes I'm like, oh my god. That's amazing. It gave me hiccups. It was so emotional. Alright, just checking one thing. I missed a Discord. Kane. Oh, Kane. Kane entered the Discord. Hang on, let me give him a roll here. Alright. Kane, thank you so much for entering the Discord. Welcome to the Nidostocracy. Thank you, Raven. Warms my heart truly hearing that, you know? It's like when I thank for likes, and it's like, you know, I've heard people generically say like, oh, you know what, can we get to 10 likes? Can we push it to 20 likes? And it's like, no, let me just thank you for the likes. Like, the fact that you guys like and enjoy what I'm enjoying, and it's me just enjoying it and talking and chatting with you guys, I love it. I just want to make sure I never change. I never screw up a good thing. All right, looks like unless a whole bunch of people are going to flood in here and start voting, I'm pretty sure no one wants to align with this Flame Emperor. So I must refuse, Flame Emperor. We're not doing this.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
That's a death threat if I've ever heard one.
Have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Some powerful magic there to just teleport in and out of anywhere you want to, whenever you want to.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery...
Yep, father-son moment. Here we go. Changed? Question mark?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Ramire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
You might be right,
And
Dad.
perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Wasn't I born after you left the monastery? Oh, Dad, you screwed up. You screwed up. You said I was born after you left Garreg Mach. What happened?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
I mean, we're having a father-son moment right now. Why do I have to come to your office to do this? Like, now's a good time.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could.
I wish that were true.
Gerald said the same thing. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Ramire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him.
Or her. You're assuming. Archer says, I might not be active on Discord over the next 2 weeks, but I'll definitely tune into any streams you do. Heck yes, Archo, I invite you because I got another survival stream to do. Edelgard is Mitsuru. I don't remember who Mitsuru is. And Morgana. Well, there's about 1 million Morganas. Which one? He said he wasn't involved in this incident. He asked me to join forces. How do you feel about that?
Is that what you want, Professor?
I said I do not.
That makes sense. It's hard to trust someone without knowing who they are or how they're connected to all this. Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Or hers.
Adel, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
Ah, the Persona 5 Morgana. Morgana is voiced by Edelgard.
You did well handling that awful business.
It's amazing.
In Ramire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
I was gonna say, that's hard to believe.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Oops, Sothis is pissed.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Whoa, calm down, Sothis.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
Sothis is Morgana.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because
Yeah, I
of
can
a
hear that.
recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
Oh yeah, Yuritsa. You guys didn't
In the
see
long
Yuritsa in a
history of
while.
The Church of Seros. No, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
I could have fought the Death Knight. I would have died, but I could have dropped my meteor on the Death Knight.
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is
Raven says the flower in the girl's hair reminds me of the
Professor,
twisted event
please wait.
outfits. Oh, I can give you that
I know
100%.
there is
You're
much that
correct.
we still do not understand.
They have a lot of headgear.
However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things.
We're still working on that one,
Watch
Archo.
this world
Who
proudly,
Sothis
dear
is.
Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
And now we know. Boom, look at that.
Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Oops.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
I hurt our relationship by asking her.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Shut up, Sothis. I'm trying not to use our
For
words
now,
incorrectly.
Let's leave this place. Please, go.
I'm trying not to tip people off that I might have a god in my head. It's just one of those things.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow.
He could narrate anything. I'd let him.
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the Blue Sea Star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg-Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
We're entering December. We're entering winter. How appropriate, my friends. The date on the calendar in the game is about the date in real life. It's like everything you say affects everything with others. And I didn't mean to say something that pissed off Lady Rhea, but, you know, and Sothis. Didn't mean to do that. Can't get them all right. Thanks for my salary, though. I appreciate that. It's Aloise's birthday. I'm not going to have a tea party with Aloise. He can just have some flowers. Tuesday. Lindhart, you're curious how he's doing. Oh, we're getting a lot of side stories now that I've built up a ton of relationship status with everybody.
It's just, I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die?
He narrated the FF7 remake trailer. Who's that, Gerald?
I don't like taking lives.
That's
or even
Gerald's
the sight
voice.
of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for
I still got a couple hours left in me, Raven.
Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such?
Yeah, the narrator is Gerald. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such a life? He's thinking deep. We're not supposed to be thinking this deep.
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
Well, you can't leave, so... There are some fights you can't run from.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it? Professor, you take the time
Farewell,
to
Archo.
read me and teach me
You
like
take care,
this
my
every
friend.
day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
As long as I'm here, I won't let you die. Mostly.
A bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make that a reality.
Doesn't want to fight. So technically the right thing to do would be cut this guy loose and let him go live his life without killing. Too bad we're not going to do that. Alright, Raven, it looks like it's just us. I hope you're doing better.
Grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will
Ah,
be most
Raven, the ball is here.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
Archo says, I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. And hold on, and I deactivated my Discord, so I'll be out for a bit. I'll definitely see you in upcoming streams and wish you an awesome December. Archo, the same for you, my friend. You peace out. I hope everything goes well for you, my friend.
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
I'm doing well, Raven. I'm having a good
This
time.
month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always...
A seasoned knight. Who we got? Which knight?
Reporting for duty, Lady Raven.
It's dead.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
It's our first mission together after
Bear in mind that
all this
Gerald
time.
has a separate mission of his
Oh,
own.
well.
He will join you once he has finished it.
Guess not. I was gonna say, we haven't actually
I'll
been
be
on
away
the
from
same mission.
monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
December 7th. We're not too far from the real date. Alright, let's see. Ongoing event, Black Magic Tournament. Reward is a silver shield, which is good. And there's a whole lot going on this weekend versus all the other weekends. So you know what that means, Raven? We're going back to school.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Poor Solthis is very, very concerned. She's confused. Her head's turned to mush, Raven. I wonder what we can do to help her out. But for now, I just appreciate her god powers. I can turn... You know what? So far, out of every battle that I've done on this stream, I haven't had to back the clock up ever. So far, so good. Here's one of my mistakes.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality.
Ah, she doesn't have a date.
I'm sure. We've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
She's never been to a ball. She's never actually had a date to the ball. And I have a quest from Lady Rhea. I also have somebody down here. Is Mercedes.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. was trying to help her out.
Oh, don't worry, Raven. I also admit to not having ever been to a ball before. Wow, Mercedes, look at her room compared to everybody else. She has such nice stuff. We'll have to go to a ball sometime, Raven. First, we have to find one. Then we'll get you a dress. I'll get a tux. We'll learn how to ballroom dance. All the good stuff. I would have to imagine that finding a ball is probably pretty easy, right? You just look up party ball in my area. I doubt it's that easy. Actually, I take it back. I know of a ball right now. Not too far from here on an island, there's a place called the Grand Hotel. The Grand Hotel actually holds various balls throughout the year.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Manuela's looking for love, but you know that she's looking in all the wrong places. Alright, I want to do some gardening. Harvest. Nice. Alright, got a ton of stuff. Plant. Flowers. No, I need foods, not flowers. So let's do this again. There we go. All right. Took care of that, didn't we? Probably in cities. Yeah, I would imagine having a beautiful ball is going to be something that you have in a city. A hotel with that name? Yep. Well, that's the thing is they have a Halloween ball, in fact. I was telling you about Halloween on the island. They hold a ball for Halloween as well. But yeah, they have a dress code. Heck, they have a dress code just to be there at all. You have to have proper shoes and a proper dress. You can't just walk in and look like a bum. Cats everywhere. All right, so I saw a fishing tournament going on. Let's go see what can I catch in the fishing pond this time. Like I say, we're getting really close to a midpoint in the game. Lots of fish out there today. All right, let's do this. Let's go for something big. Nice. Got a bullhead. A 5-star fish. Got 2, 3, 4. 4 fish out of that. Nice. So fancy indeed. It's nice to sometimes I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, I got a blue fish on my good bait too. And I missed that too. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it never hurts sometimes, you know. Put on your best dress, put on your best show. Go out there and have a good time. Appreciate the finer things. Oh, that's why. I'm getting multiple fish for every time I catch something. That's what the event is. That's why we save our bait for this moment. Look at that. We're getting so many fish out of this. You don't have fancy shoes? We'll get you fancy shoes. Get you something nice and sparkly with butterflies on it. And I gotta take that one because it's the third one. Oops. Oops. Sweet. Definitely gonna stock up on fish because I'm probably not gonna have to do this a whole lot after we're done. There we go, red. Oops. You barely use heels? I prefer kid-size fancy shoes. Well, technically heels are horrible for your body, so I agree with you. It contorts your foot in an unnatural way and causes like bunions and growths. There's the redfish. Let's go. Getting a ton of bullhead. This is really good. Getting a ton of fish. Small and blue, we're not going for that. Larger and blue, still not going for that. And the third fish, gotta take that. Nice. Small and blue. Large and red. There we go. I'm so right, but women love them. I prefer sandals or less heels, just pretty shoes. No, I agree. It's heels have been kind of started by previous generations and defined as the vision of beauty. Now, I admit to seeing some really cute heels before, and yes, you know, they look great, but at the same time, they're not great for your feet. I think short heels are not exactly the worst. Like if you have a very small heel instead of a high heel. Whoops. 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 That one was going slower. It was kind of hard to feel my way through that. All right, we'll fish a little bit more, get some more fish, and since it's a... I didn't mean to hit that one. That way I'm not spending all day fishing, but I'm definitely getting a ton of fish out of this. Let's throw some pond snail in there. Let's see what we can get with that. It's the best time to do it because we're getting 4 fish on every catch. That's what I mean. Short heels that aren't that much higher, they are more comfortable. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you on that. Those can be just as cute without the hassle of bunions and foot problems and even surgeries for the people that wear them all the time. Especially that, thankfully, that's kind of a thing that's going away. You'll see a lot of workplaces still do that, where they're like, heels for girls are mandatory. But that's going away because it's the people that have to wear high heels every day at work. They're the ones that end up needing those foot surgeries later in life. Especially if you wear it at work all the time and then you proceed to also go out and party with those high heels. Short heels are definitely the better option. All right, third fish. Got to go for this one. And the good news is everybody's got max motivation right now, so I don't actually have to do a whole lot of cooking right now. I could tell you who made those rules. Think of anatomically when you're wearing heels. What sticks out further when you have heels? It arches your back in a way that the chest and the top of the leg area, they both stick outward. So who do you think made the rules about heels? Think more like Riddle Rosehearts. What did Riddle do? Riddle learned how to walk in heels, not because he wanted to, because that was the rule from years ago. So he ended up having to wrap his feet and learn how to dance in heels and walk in heels, and he did it because that's what the rules of the previous generation told him to do. Same thing, IRL. A bunch of men came up with that idea. Nice. Getting a ton of fish. People who think high of themselves. Yes, it's about that, but it was also about, it's not just that. It was a little bit of control factor there too. It was about projecting what you want someone to be for you because you are in control, that kind of thing. It's kind of that. My rough understanding of the history of heels. Although men used to wear heels, that's kind of like Riddle is actually indicative of IRL because men used to wear heels way back when. But I'm not an expert on the topic, but I do know exactly why they exist. That shoe was not invented hundreds of years ago for no reason. I think it was a European thing, though. Oops. I'm just curious if I use the insect larva, because I never use this because it catches really low fish. Oops. Well, actually, that's probably all I'm going to get. To see how it feels. Maybe. There's a marathon that you have to... men have to run in heels. That sounds like a good way to break your foot. It's kind of something I don't own that I always thought I would is I actually have a picture of I ran across a really good pair of business shoes, like black, nice shoes. And I didn't buy it because I was like, I don't need these. But at the same time, you know, it's dress for the job you want, not for the one you have type of situation. There's a point where you walk in, you put a suit on because you're doing it to express that you are competent, you are powerful, you are mature. Same thing with the shoes.
How I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest
Oh,
festival.
Eloise love story.
There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
A fairy in the moonlight. That's a wonderful story.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
And they called him the bumbling fool. He is no fool. And that dog was barking the entire time. I forgot I need to go through and look at all the missing items and return them to their owners. Gatekeeper, what you got today?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
As normal.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there someone I feel that way about? That's right, you gotta... Oh, Raven, we gotta pick a love interest. We gotta pick a love interest. It's not... Oh, these aren't our only options, but they are options nonetheless. What do you think? How is that for a power play? If I say to somebody, let me take your hand under the ethereal moon and let us make a wish. I mean, that's, you know what? Boom, right there. Top tier play. In that moment, Nato Marquis becomes the most attractive man on the planet. Who should we pick? Well, let's see. Edelgard is getting very comfortable with us. The question is, do we want to get comfortable with Edelgard, whose morals are definitely twisted? She's plotting something, as she told us at night when no one was talking about it, that she has a major move she wants to make with her kingdom. So do we want to get close to a woman like that, or do we want to watch her because she might kill everybody? Petra understands the world beyond just who has money, who has class, who has rank, and who doesn't. She wants to become closer to everybody, and she wants to learn everything she can about everyone, and she accepts everyone. Dorothea is vulnerable, but she's looking for true love. Even though she knows that her life may not be fulfilled without money, she has now abandoned the need for money and actually does seek true love. Lindhart, he's not really done anything with us. I mean, I don't even know why Lindhart got put on that list. We have not really talked to Lindhart other than Lindhart has told us, confided in us, that he does not want to fight anymore. So if we choose to go for Lindhart, then we are basically saying I want to protect Lindhart from ever having to kill again. Which is basically me saying I will raise my sword and I will stab the throat of anybody that gets in our way so you don't have to. I'm not so sure that's how love stories work. Raven says, the problem you have to, you have took good to be respected is still sadly, oh, you have to look good to be respected. I do agree. Unfortunately, this world, although I will admit, I recently watched something and kind of discovered that actually, at least for our country, but several countries like the UK, the United States, things like that, we have really moved away from you have to look good in society to excel. Granted, that still does get people somewhere. There's never, ever going to be a time that looking good does not move somehow. You know, when you're around good-looking people, there's literally a hormone effect. Some people either get intimidated or pissed, or they get really, really happy. And most people get really happy being around good-looking, attractive people. It's unfortunately a fact of life. So many of the cultivated countries of this world have accepted that you do not need those good looks. There's more to it to be proficient and excel in life than just looking good. However, there are a lot of countries that it's really weird. They actually, it's almost like an expectations. I mean, let's look at Brazil. I'm not trash talking Brazil. It's just a different culture. But I recently learned, like, Brazil, you're kind of expected to look your best. You're kind of expected to prioritize your looks over almost anything else. Some areas of Brazil, not the whole country, just some areas. Big wide world out there for sure. South Korea, I don't know that for a fact. I'll have to take your word for it, but I trust you, Raven. I say Petra. I think Petra and Byleth have expressed their deepest inner desires to each other way more than everybody else has. Edelgard, she doesn't prioritize love. She prioritizes changing the world. Lindhart just wants to get out of fighting. We have not bonded with Lindhart at all. And Dorothea, she's expressed her desire for love, but that's all we've gotten to, is that she simply feels vulnerable now with Byleth, that she wants to find true love, not just money, which I don't even have money anyway, so if we were to go together, that would be an ultimate 180 for her. But Petra and Byleth have really talked a lot deeper. My vote's for Petra. What do you think? Yeah, market for plastic surgery and being beautiful. That's another thing I learned with that program, was how many people are expected for body perfections, if you will. Not just that too. I, as a man, would be expected to have a tan. I can't be olive colored like I am, but pale at the same time. Long hair, probably not the best thing. You know, you can't look dark and mysterious. You got to look like slicked back hair and hot. So it's not just the women, but it's definitely worse for them. You trust my choice? Petra it is. Petra comes to mind.
Greetings, if a man and a...
Oh, that's weird. It didn't... Okay, so that actually... I'm sorry. I thought that had more of an impact, honestly. That was just a... I could have swore that was a decision that was going to affect the story. It actually didn't. My bad. Sorry, Raven. We spent all that time talking about nothing.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
See, in this case, I use the words humble and proud because I am acknowledging that even though I have had a fun stream and there's been a lot of people that showed up or any of that stuff, I say humble because it does not mean I'm better than anybody. It also does not mean I'm better or worse than any other streamers. This guy says humble to mean poor. And unfortunately, we're living in a world where we've got several characters that don't want to acknowledge that. They want to change things for the better. And we've got several characters that, even if they want to change things, they know they can't. So then, you know, they're embracing the culture even though they have questions about it. And then finally, we have several characters who they just embrace the culture. You know, I am a noble, you are not, that kind of thing.
Great work.
Speaking of that,
Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
All right. Hey, Cursed Crow, my friend, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I seem cool judging from the last 10 minutes of conversation. That is awesome. Thank you so much, my friend. Ironically, usually I don't talk about any kind of, like, I don't know. I guess I don't talk. It's not a heavy topic. It's just, it's a topic usually I don't talk too much about. It's it's, put it this way, when Splatoon is going on and there's a lot going on in the game, I don't get a chance to sit back and just talk with everybody about stuff, random stuff, nothing political, never political, just cultures and things like that, you know? Usually if I'm in Splatoon, things are going on. If I'm in Pokemon, same thing. We're talking Pokemon and we're talking about the game deeply. Now we're just talking about anything. We're just sitting back and relaxing and enjoying it. Fire Emblem's always been this way on my channel, as I sit back for probably these are my longest streams, and I just enjoy the game and enjoy the conversation. So I welcome you with humble, open arms.
Pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Ingrid was an arranged marriage, remember? We rescued her because her potential husband turned out to be a shady dude, and then when she denied because she didn't want to marry him, and her father actually went along with her and was like, okay, I respect your decision. He said, no, I don't respect your decision. Let's kill her instead. I'm sorry, not kill her, kidnap her and kill everybody that was in my party. Thankfully, that didn't happen. We won.
So angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this.
I can't. The Death Knight is called the Death Knight. He will kill me. I would love to do something about it, but he literally possesses the ability to cleave my head right off my shoulders.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
I say even the knights.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them.
That's what you think. What's your quest?
I have a request.
Fond of wood carving, but I lack the talent for it. I hear that there's those of the West Fodlan that have mastered the woodwork. I'd like to learn their techniques. Find a book on wood carving techniques and give it to Gilbert. A student who came to Fodlan from the West might have what you're looking for. Alright. Oh, I need to train with you. No I don't, because you don't have sword or anything that I'm personally using. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place today. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. This is a very laid-back stream. This is, this one especially, I mean, even the battles, I'm still, when I'm strategizing, I'm still looking at the chat and having full conversations, even though I'm in the middle of the heat of battle.
Coming up soon. I am so excited.
Heck yes, Meatball Guy.
Can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
Oh, dude, prime rib at a ball. I mean, come on, man. That is just, I gotta do that someday. I don't know anybody that throws a ball, but now I gotta have prime rib at a ball. So where's Leonie? She was spotted, but I don't see her. Oh, okay, she's over here.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out.
She's by the Amiibo Gazebo.
And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
What do you do when you live in a world where you can't trust even your closest librarian? Hey, Lysethia should be the new librarian. Think about that one, Raven. Here's Dorothea.
I wonder if Remire village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event?
It has affected her so much she's not even thinking about love and the ball right now.
I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
I actually found you a while ago through a super old Pokemon Ultra Moon Nuzlocke. That was the second thing I ever recorded, and I used an old, I used a 4K camera. Actually, I keep calling it out. For all these years, I've been calling that camera of Naya's a 4K camera. It's not. It's a 2160 camera of hers, and I'd set it up on a little stand, and I'd point it at the screen. You are correct. That's amazing. It's, you know, you never know who's lurking, Cursed Crow. It's so cool to see who all's lurking. If there's anything I have found, it's like, I'm not thinking all the time about getting the numbers up. In fact, I'm not thinking about getting the numbers up. I'm thinking about putting out my best vision of what I want, similar to the Nuzlocke. How do I want it to look? And if I were watching it, how would I want it? That's why I cut out all the dead time. And I'm thinking about who is lurking. You never know who's lurking, who's enjoying it, who's not leaving a comment. They're just enjoying the work, and they like your work. And that is what is always on my mind, rather than what can I do to appeal to the masses? What can I do to hit that algorithm? That kind of thing. And it's just amazing to see like someone like yourself when I'm like, oh man, this is awesome. You've known me for a long time, and I'm meeting you right now. And it's just awesome. And I have open arms and I welcome you, because it's like, dude, anytime you want to come back, I am always here and we can talk about whatever. Probably the idea of different cultures and different aspects of expectations upon genders, that was one of the heavier topics. It's not heavy like it's hard to think about or hard to talk about. It's just, it has nothing to do with gaming. And it's fine. The only thing I don't have is politics. That doesn't touch my channel ever. It's like I always say, when it comes to politics, I'm like, what does it look like to everybody if I were to tell you who to vote for, and I'm just a guy on a gaming channel enjoying video games, and then I turn around and I say, you know who you should vote for? Makes no sense. There's no place for that. It doesn't matter how many followers you've got. I'm a gaming content creator. I'm not a political advocate. Do I have political opinions? I do, but this is not the place for them. The only thing I can tell you is hate has no place in my world. And water has every place in my world. Give me a chance to drink this water. Gamer Gore says, speaking about lurking, that's what I'm doing. Heck yeah, I had a feeling you were still out there, Gore. Hiccup. Wait, maybe not a hiccup. That was more of a burp.
Our life in Ramire Village is gone.
Now look at this. Let me just stop this here. Put the auto advance on. How kind of us as Garreg Mach Monastery. We took in all the people we rescued. So this girl came from Ramire Village where some crazy plague just turned people into zombies. What'd we do? We said, come on in.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
You know, I'm out here doing my best work, and everybody's a critic. I'm sorry that a whole bunch of people died, but you know what? I tried. They sent some crazy dude called the Death Knight after me, and you know what? Maybe other people than you, little girl, have problems. All right, so new month, which means new person to cook with. Let's cook with Mercedes. She's one of the nicest characters in this game. All right, Immortality Stew, Defense. I'm really liking this. I have a bunch of mages. I have no defense. I need as much as I can get.
But I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Gore, how is your weekend going?
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Sometimes I feel guilty about the number of characters that I'm forcing to battle, or they're forced to fight, and then when you talk to them, they want nothing to do with fighting. They're looking at baking, they're looking at mathematics, you know, they're looking at engineering. They want nothing to do with fighting, but they have to. I feel guilty. This game makes me feel guilty about that.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or
Yeah,
another.
like the bathhouse.
That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Just a forest with a bunch of trees. Train me in sword arts. Cursed Crow says, it's really good mindset for fame and the internet, to be honest. I also understand about the politics thing, but I like your comment about hate not being a part of your world as someone who's non-binary. There is no scientific reason for hate. I wish I could explain why hate still goes on. You know, it makes no sense in my mind. I literally just want to scream at people who constantly have to bring hate into things. I'm like, what is wrong with you? And I just want to, like, scream it in their face and make them realize, and yet you can't. But from my perspective, I'm like, why waste any minute of your life hating somebody for no reason at all, or no good reason at all? It makes no sense. I can't even begin to wrap my mind around it.
Someone entered the old chapel.
Hence, it has no place in my world.
Townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
This guy's the same way. Claude does not want to lead. He does not want to fight. This guy literally just wants to live his life and vibe, and he's expected to be the leader. I also found a princess doll, so I really need to get around to returning people's stuff.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Annette was such a nice mage to have in the first playthrough. And she's the daughter of, oh god, who was the knight I just talked to? Hold on, I literally forgot his name. No. Okay, hang on one second, I'm gonna find him. Gilbert. Gilbert's daughter is Annette.
Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flames so special? Does that not bother you?
Nah, man, I sleep like a baby. Alright, so somebody's down here at the graves. No, that's not at the graves. I'm gonna say something sad here, and every time I look at this cat, I'm imagining that his owner is in that grave, and it makes me sad. I don't know why the game did that. It just, that's how I get the perception of that. Wait a minute, was that an item back there? No, that was a person. I'm trying to find who this is. Oh, you.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Well, that's when you get somebody to bring a note to that person and explain the situation. And you tell them that to tell them everything. So you tell the intermediate person to tell the other person all about the love interest. But then you tell that person to say they weren't supposed to say it, but out of concern for you, they did. You know? Explain the full story. You get what I'm saying? You gotta play 3D chess here. This is kind of a cool thing I've never utilized. It's the online liaison. Apparently it has something to do with, like, what other players playing this game on their stories, what route they took, what they did. Raven says, we treat everyone with respect and we just want the same back. Lurking and talking.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element.
Respect goes around always here.
Something might happen while we're all distracted.
Let's come in and troll, I guess, and then you get banned.
Enemies are always plotting.
A ban with
This
respect.
air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
When I ban trolls, I go, I respect your ignorance, and I reward you with the ban that you have clearly earned and wanted.
Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
The Adrestian Empire, I believe, is Edelgard's empire. I forget what this land is. I forget what the other lands are called altogether. Wait, was that an item? Yeah, it was an item. Haha. Unfinished score. Well, somebody was writing music. Look at that. And they've dropped it. How horrible. And a blue stone.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor.
This guy is a
These
good dancer.
skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
This is a voice that has voiced many characters in anime and gaming. You definitely should recognize that one. Or I'm not saying you should. You probably.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
These were my crew last playthrough.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
Look at your uniform. You telling me that you don't get a chance to get dressy. Have you seen the IRL world out there? You know what they wear? They wear like pajamas to their classes.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic.
I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Look at this. What do you think about that? Maybe Lysethia should be my love interest. I mean, the ball is going on, and this little introvert librarian girl doesn't care about the ball. What she cares about is what's going on in the bigger picture right now, the danger. Tomas, Solon, whatever you call him, or Solom. Was it Solom or was it Solon? I can't remember. When I killed him, I don't care who it is. I just cut. I'm just kidding. All right. I was going to say, where's the last? Oh, it's on the other side. I was going to say, I know I did not. Wait a minute. I didn't go through here either. Did I go through here? I went through here. I'm sorry. Where I wanted to go was over here. I missed this room while I was over here. It's like prom at school, you know? It's taking over all the conversations right now. Dedu and Demetrius. Man, this was a duo in my last playthrough I loved.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission.
Exactly.
It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Good luck.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Raven, you should see what happened to Dimitri when the second half of the game happens. Oh my god. Hey, I found the wood carving hammer. I wonder if that has anything to do with the person who I need to find for the book. But yeah, Dimitri, he went psycho. Like he's got a strong sense of justice. And he likes to deal that justice.
The reason is maybe that the music has many differences.
See, she wants to learn about all cultures.
Dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
We should have a tea party with Petra. Raven, what do you think? Should we have a tea party with Petra, or should we do it with Lysethia, or none? While we come up with that answer, I'm going to go... Nope, other side. There's a tournament going on here, so I have to make sure I take care of that too. Fast travel could have been faster, I suppose, or would have been faster, I suppose, but I prefer to just run over there myself and enjoy the scenery. Both, I don't know. It's good to have an open mind. You are 100% correct. Yeah, let's think about it.
The ball. Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Sword training. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have sword. She's a beast with a sword. He's a beast with a sword.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
To an extent, he's not wrong. Folding razor. You dropped a razor and I picked it up. Disgusting. Byleth, what the heck? Black Magic Tournament. I'm going in with Hubert. Oh, heck yes. Wait. Raven, I'm going with Lysethia, not Hubert. I believe in Lysethia. Get him, Lysethia. Yeah. You don't... Oh, Tea Party. You don't have to do... or you don't get to do that in the Warriors games. Nope. Tea Parties is... it's kind of a weird mechanic they put in this game that I didn't utilize, but I'm open into utilizing the Tea Parties more. What better than to sit down with a fascinating stranger and enjoy a cup of tea? Lysethia, you get the first attack. There you go. I was going to say, take him out.
You underestimated me.
All right, so semifinals, round 2, no. All right, quarterfinals. I'm going to say you're going to be okay. We do not need to heal. Oh, no! Ow! Lysethia goes down. He crit. Prize money, but no silver shield for me. Can I try again with Hubert? I'm doing this again, and I'm going with Hubert.
You could have at least tried.
Lysethia, I am so sorry that she went down in a blaze of glory, but I'm going with Hubert because I want that silver shield.
You could have at least tried.
Nice. I will get Lysethia up. Don't worry. We will make her powerful. Lysethia is a beautiful mage, and she will blossom soon.
You could have at least tried.
But I need that silver shield. All right. So now I'd like to restore my health. All right, semifinals. Here we go. Oh, lightning magic.
How humiliating.
Oh, Hubert going to the final round. Kind of odd that I'm not seeing playable characters, rather. All right, here comes the finals. Here we go. I need that silver shield. Hubert, you got a crit. Let me see some crit action here. She's already dealing more than you are, man. You got to move. All right, you got her. You got her, man. You dodged. Get her. Nice. GG Hubert. Where Lysethia has fallen, you have made up for it. You have avenged your comrade and teammate. Alright, so the bathhouse I still can't go to. I can never go to.
Things we can't obtain here. Are you...
This guy never seems to actually have anything, does he? Alright, so where do I want to go next? Nope. There we go. So let's see. Let's go to upstairs. Not dormitory, though. I want to go to second floor. Here we go. This is where all the stuff is. GG, thank you, Raven. I didn't know that was an emote that was in the YouTube emote list. That's hilarious.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
Well, you know Dorothea's going to want that on her.
Precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate.
Now they have new emotes? Well, that's amazing. Thanks for showing me that. The White Heron Cup Dance Contest takes place at the beginning of Week 3. Select a student to represent your house by the end of Week 2. Your selected student may learn a unique way to inspire their allies in combat. So now we have to ask ourselves, at the start of Week 3 of this month, the White Heron Cup Dance Contest will be held. To participate, you must select a representative. So it makes you wonder, who should we select? Dorothea is kind of the theater person, but we also have Petra, who is proficient in dance in her island country.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Alright, so we've got a few mysteries brewing, don't we? Let's go see what the staff is up to. This is not unlocked yet, but I can go upstairs after a little while. Eventually here. Indeed. 995 years ago.
Gerrig Mark Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Do a little training with him, get my magic stronger. Byleth's healing magic has been the one thing that I've crutched on a few times. Since I gave him the ability to heal, that has helped me a ton, because I can have my main attacker, or my best attacker, also healing people. That was a huge, huge, huge relief. Oops. Animated bait. Well, I'm still looking for who's got a book. I need a wood carving book. I'm kind of curious. Find a book about wood carving. Pick a student to enter the dance contest. It's really between Dorothea and Petra.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Alright. So the next thing I need to do is I need to find dear old dad, because Gerald has something he wants to say. But he's not in his office. He told me to come find him in his office, and he's not there. An encyclopedia of Fodlan's fish. Well, good for me. Alright, well, let's see. Haven't been here yet, so let's go to the cathedral. We'll fast travel over there and see what's up. Alright. Let me guess, you got more notes. You've got one note. Alright, I could do something here. Advice box. I am occasionally asked to attend tea parties, but in truth, I do not care for hot beverages. I have considered waiting until it cools to drink, but I fear that would seem rude. Just let it cool, it's fine. You should train yourself to enjoy it, or you should be honest with your host. That was from Rhea. Rhea does not like tea. How? Spotted?
Really?
Marianne.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
She doesn't explain why. She just drops it there. Speaking of ball, it's Flane. Guess who's excited for the ball?
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already.
I have never danced in front of people before.
Not even once in all my life. I'm very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup?
I may have.
If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer?
So, here's the question. Should we choose Flane? Flane volunteered. So, do we say, yes, Flane can do it, or do we go with Dorothea, who we know knows how to dance, or do we go with Petra, who knows how to dance, but in a style that probably won't be recognized as very prominent? People aren't going to see the beauty of the dance if they've only seen it for the first time. So the question is, do we go with Flane? Raven, thoughts? Flane wants to do this, and it'll be her first time ever attempting to do it. You say pick Flane? I'm convinced.
Oh, thank you, Professor. I am overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor.
You have chosen representative for the White Heron Cup. Speak to Manuela for more information about the competition. If you spoke to your White Heron Cup representative, if you speak to your White Heron Cup representative, you can give them one dance lesson. Do so, and their charm will increase.
Yes? Do you need me for anything, Professor? I would be happy for some dancing guidance should you have any.
All right, Here we go. How do you think she's doing? I don't know why I know how to dance, but I'm instructing her. I like how all the professors know how to dance. How did Byleth learn? She's doing her best, and that's what matters. Well, let's see how she does. We've instructed her in the way of dance. Let's see if she's going to go over there and perform well, or if she's just going to have a good time and everyone's going to be like, well, she tried. As a result of the special training, Flane's charm has increased by 5.
Thank you so much. I am eager to improve my dancing.
All right, Flane. You go out there and you dance your little heart out. Whoops. Meant to run, not do that. Old fishing rod. Wonder who lost. That's what I tried to do for Cyril. I tried to give him the fishing gear, the fishing rod, the bait. He didn't want it. Wonder if I should look it up really quickly and do a few lost items. Kind of feel like I should.
What happened in Ramire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild. Pardon me.
Oops. Let's go down the stairs and see what's going on over here. I think that's the Goddess Tower right there. That was the one that had so many problems already. Oh, there's always an item in here. Or sometimes, I should say. I usually check. Black sand steel. Alright, let's head over to the other side. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of tea parties. Because I said I'd throw those in. I didn't really utilize tea parties in the last playthrough. Last time we played back in February for Valentine's Day, I took Flame to a tea party, and I got a perfect on her tea party like I did the first playthrough. This time, a book of ghost stories. Look at that. This time, I will take Lysethia and Petra to tea parties.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
All right, next. I keep trying to do this, and I keep forgetting. There we go. I was going to say, I keep having problems with where I'm going. All right, so let me go over to, what is shining there? There's something flashing. Oh, I know what's flashing there, Raven. I know what this is. I know exactly what this is.
The ball. The other but me.
Not her. I think it's up on the next level. I know what's up there. I do not know what's up there. But I got that anyways. Let me go in here. Adventures of Wood Carving. Hold on. Let me check that map one more time. It's a little further down. I'm looking for that book for wood carving, and I think the person that has it is here. Am I just going to walk in and steal it out of their room? What was that? Was that that was the book. I just picked it up. Okay. So let's head over to Gilbert and wherever the heck Gilbert's even at. I can't remember now. He was outside somewhere. He's right there. I walked into their room and just took it, so I'm not exactly the best guy in the world right now. I'm Byleth the Thief. Just walk in, take the book.
Thank
Here you go.
very much.
Now I'm going to go tell whoever's room that was that you stole their book. Figured that's fair play. All right, so I elected somebody for the dance contest. You know what? I'm kind of curious. So I said I was going to take Lysethia to a tea party. So where was Lysethia? Dorothea? Oh, I know where she's at. I know exactly. She's in her dorm. Or not the dorm. She's in the house. The classroom. So I'm going to take her to a tea party, but I'm also going to give her some lost items because I have so many lost items that I need to take care of this at some point. So Lysethia is originally on... No, she's not a blue lion. I take it back. I'm sorry. Lysethia is a golden deer because I didn't have her in any playthrough except for this one. So here's Lysethia.
It's true that Tomas was employed here, but that's all. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once... I'm still...
All right, really quickly, let me see what has Lysethia lost. You're not in order? Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, hang on. It's in order by what I found, like when I found it. So I need... Like if I give her something that she doesn't like, for instance, this is what'll happen.
What? Did someone lose that? It's not mine.
So I'm looking for, and otherwise I'd be going through this thing obnoxiously one after another, and I'm not doing that on stream. That's way too much of a pain. I know where some of these go, but Lysethia, she wants... How to bake sweets? No. She likes sweet stuff. But I don't have the Encyclopedia of Sweets, so that's not going to be one of them that she gets. Let me look through this really quickly and see what she's lost. I need to get the expansion pass for this, by the way. Bottle of perfume. So she has the perfume. Let's see if I even have it. No, she has a new bottle, not used bottle. Oh, look at this, Raven. Who would have guessed? She's the introverted bookworm who has magic. And what does she have? And I just found this not that long ago. It'll be down at the bottom, I believe. Okay, maybe not. I know I have it because I just found it like 5 minutes ago. Princess doll.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Oh, it increases her motivation. Well, I wasn't going to give her that. Are you kidding me? She's got max motivation already. I just wasted that. Let's go to T, Lysethia. She likes princess dolls. All right, what do you think? What kind of tea? She likes sweet stuff. I know she does. So, sweet apple blend. That's a good one. Tea blended with 2 types of apple peels. I would like that. Mint tea. I love that myself personally. Tea of the Saints. Commoners have tried this cost efficient. No. We're not giving her cost efficient. She deserves something nice. Something sweet. I say we go with the sweet apple blend. What do you think, Raven? I know the sweet apple blend is sweet. And then this one is strong, so we don't want that. This one has a fragrance. It's a black tea. We want something sweet. Crescent Moon Tea. Fermented dried seeds blend with tea leaves. Has a soft but subtle flavor akin to the gentle light of the moon. That's a solid choice. Almonds, ginger tea. Ginger's going to be a little bitter. Cleansing herbal tea. And chamomile. Chamomile, you either like it or you don't. Sweet apple. All right, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking maybe crescent moon, but I like sweet apple. We can always bring her to another tea party. Let's go. Sweet apple blend sounds like it'd be nice. 100%. I have apple tea myself. I have cinnamon apple tea.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea.
Perfect.
Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
See, she loves adding sugar. All right, offer some tea.
I am grateful.
Lysethia, good to have you on the team. I'm glad that I was able to convert you to come over to our house. And now we got to get the talking points. The view from the bridge. Tell me about yourself. Cooking mishaps. Oh, I only have 11 seconds. Perfect. I was going to say, she's going to like fun stuff. So we talked to her about cooking mishaps. And she's not going to want to talk about herself. She wants to have fun. So she's like, potential training partners, equipment upkeep, school days. Look at that. I'm nailing it. If I bore her, we wouldn't be able to get to stage 3. Here we go. Books you've read recently, things you find romantic, working hours for guards. It's going to be one of these two. Let's go with books. And look at that. We just had a perfect tea party. She loves us. We're great.
Do you believe in ghosts, Professor? Just wondering.
She reads ghost books. Look at this.
I see.
Perfect tea time. I accidentally clicked that last one too quickly, by the way. So I clicked chat by total accident. Extra tea time. All right, let's go with a gift. What would you like? A hunting dagger? No, something. I got to make sure I get this right. Hold on. I got to make sure I get this right. What would we give her? It's going to be like she likes ghost stuff. Ceremonial sword, I feel like. All right. How about a doll? Does she have a doll? Lily of the Valley, Forget Me Not. I've got a bunch of those, I suppose. She likes treats and books. She's not gonna want any of this stuff. So I say we give her. I don't really have anything sweet or anything like that. I don't have any dolls. I didn't buy any dolls. That's on me. So what do you guys think, Lily of the Valley? I'm pretty sure she mentioned that she likes flowers. Congrats on tea time being perfect. We nailed it. Lysethia is so happy with us right now. It could be goddess statue, but I feel like I should give her Lily of the Valley myself. Sounds good? Let's give her Lily of the Valley.
Thank you.
Well, she enjoyed it, I suppose. Observe her. Hello. Let's nod to you. She's a beautiful mage. We did so well. I've got her on my team. She has dark magic, but here is a prime example that dark does not mean dark. You know what I mean? Dark magic is not bad. It is misunderstood.
Some sweets.
Now, if you're really good, you'll know where I'm referencing that from. Magical Raven, any guesses? Who had dark magic and was told, dark is not bad, it is just misunderstood, like Lysethia here. She may have dark magic, but that does not mean that she is a dark person.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
That's me nodding. All right. Let's finish this up.
Anything is fine. Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Later, Lysethia. All right, let's see if we can do as good with Petra. Look at that. I increased her charm. Oh. So tea parties increase charm. That means we need to go have a tea party with Flane, who needs more charm for the dance contest. All right, so we're going for a tea party with Flane again. This is the second time we'll have done this. We already increased her charm once. It was Raven from Teen Titans. She was told her dark magic does not mean that she's a bad person. She's just misunderstood.
Thank you so much.
We got to have tea time with... Flane is not able to make it. Is it because I already had tea time with her at one point? Well, that's my bad. Before we do tea time again, I've got a lot of side things to do here. Let's start with Lindhart and Caspar.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me.
No, don't feel bad. You can't remember every little thing about everything in life.
Not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. But come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
You jerk!
Doesn't sound like my style, though.
Oh, wait, no, he's not a jerk. That's the best thing to do. Go for the
Go ahead
knees.
and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
Oh, I don't remember those things easily, Raven. That's not really fair. It's anecdotal. Since I remembered it, I basically was quizzing everyone else. I wasn't being quizzed and having to remember it. It's just something that I already knew.
Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here.
All a coincidence.
He got away.
Gonna stand up for a bit. How about this one? We unlocked something with Lysethia after that tea party. I really want to see what this one is. Oh, crap, it's happening. My bond with Lysethia has deepened. We're going to have a special cutscene with her at some point. Oh, heck yes. We did it. Speaking of Lysethia, she's got... So with us, it's a special bond. Lysethia and Edelgard. Now, this is what's really cool about this game, why this game is so expansive, right? She has cutscenes with Edelgard. And the only way that was going to happen is if I brought her onto the team. So I would never have seen this because she's from a different house. We recruited her. Now we get a cutscene between her and Edelgard.
Lysithia, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really, just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well, so it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should
It's called
think things through
ebooks.
a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Edelgard.
Return to your quarters. I'll finish cleaning.
Don't be like that.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithia is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Even I don't know what she's talking about right now. Is Lysethia sick or something? Is that why she has all that dark magic? I'm curious now. I really want to know. Lysethia and Lindhart. Both of them are not really warriors.
Lysithia. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Uh-oh, angry Lysethia.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
You have a crush on Lysethia?
Where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose.
Oh, she's got 2 crests?
Please stop talking so loudly.
Oh, gross.
So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
How did everyone find out?
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as...
Oh, this
testing
poor
our
girl.
hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made
She was a science experiment like Edelgard.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant?
Does she have the god crest too?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I
Uh-oh.
understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request
Oh,
for
Lindhart,
knowledge,
you're going to take an L for this one. You're a bit of a jackass.
it's rude.
You got to think, he tricked her into admitting that she has 2 crests, and the only way we know how to get 2 crests involves trauma and childhood. So he literally just tricked her into talking about her trauma. You're going to take an L for that one, Lindhart. You're going to take a big fat L for that. That was bad. Who do we have with Petra? Petra and Edelgard have increased their relationship enough to have a special cutscene. So Petra and Ferdinand.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing
Petra
one in
doesn't
person.
want them to continue using it.
Lots
That's
of
amazing.
weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah.
See,
so
she's
that's
thinking
the
of a
west and
future
big
without
influence on the
violence.
Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
I was going to say, dude, you're not going to beat
Oh?
Petra.
Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
Petra is like one of the most skilled people in the game.
Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle.
No worries, Raven. I know
Honed
you're
your
still there.
skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority. Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them from
He's coming to terms with his racism.
I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other.
I mean, it's not being presented as he feels he's better than other races just because. It's being presented as my fighting style is better than yours because yours is foreign. So it's a very subtle way to imply that this is what happens for a character growth when he's coming to terms with his racism and abandoning it. Good for you, Ferdinand. You're doing good things. You're not, Lindhart. You're the one that pried Lysethia for her trauma. That was rude. Also, I'm kind of curious. So I can see Edelgard's 2 crests. If I look at her, where are her crests? Okay, so you see how, like, here's me, right? I have the flame crest. It's right there. You can see it on the screen. It says age, height, crest. If I go down to Edelgard, crest, she has her family crest and the crest of fire that was surgically put onto her. So you don't have one. You do. You do. Do I now know Lysethia has 2 crests? I do. I can see that she has 2 crests now. Look at that. Okay. So now I'm wondering if she got her crests the same way that Edelgard got hers, which as of now is the only way to get 2 crests. And it is a traumatic experience. And it was not her choice either. So, and furthermore, oh no, never mind. I thought she had the same crest as Flame, but she does not. Interesting. The world is growing. All right, so we have one more support cutscene, and that's Lysethia and Byleth, but I can't do that one. So why is it telling me that? I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. All right, the last tea time, or I was gonna do tea time with Petra, but today is the choir festival, so let me do that. Let's go. Well, I want Dorothea because she's Dorothea and Ferdinand. Let's do that. Ferdinand needs a little more motivation in his life. And I need to be able to get that motivation up because I need him for lessons. I can't have another lesson where no one's motivated and then I don't get to increase anybody's skills.
Let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice?
Kurskro says, how do crests work if you can, like, surgically implant them? From the Warriors game, it's much like, it seemed like a bloodline thing. So basically what happened in this game, and there's a little bit of spoiler going on here just in case you didn't want to get spoiled, Edelgard was experimented on per the request of her father. Edelgard had a few sisters, I think 3, who also were all experimented on. They surgically implanted it, basically like, it was implanted like a blood transfusion, but they didn't understand how blood transfusions worked, and they did it in a... It wasn't exactly explained, because obviously it's magic, so they can't explain these things, but basically they did a magic-infused blood transfusion that ended up killing 3 of her sisters. It was a painful process, and it had to occur multiple times, one after another, so it wasn't once or twice, it was over and over and over. And that's how Edelgard explained that she got 2 crests. That is currently the only way known to get 2 crests, which means that Lysethia may have also had some similar experiences with that, and it has to occur young. So that means Edelgard was a kid and never got a chance to say no. Same thing with Lysethia. But we don't know for a fact yet. All right, Petra Tea Party, I still think that's the way to go. Wait, can we go again? Okay, I was going to say.
Hello there.
All right, so I think that's it. I just have my tea party with, I already did Lysethia. I forgot Shamir. How did I forget Shamir? Yeah, it's horrible. Like this is much different than it was for my other playthrough with Blue Lions.
About the ball. It's an he volunteered.
Faculty training. Okay, well I can recruit Shamir. That's overpowered. I kind of want her though. I'm gonna think about that one. For now, tea time with Petra. Raven, hopefully you're proud of me for this one too. Let's see if I can get Petra to have a good time at her tea party, just like we did with Lysethia. All right, Petra. So Petra, I don't know what she likes, but she likes exotic stuff from foreign lands. So that tells me that she might like popular for its intoxicatingly strong, bright notes. I feel like she's a southern fruit blend kind of person.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time.
Okay, it was a neutral decision.
I have gratitude.
All right, Petra, who definitely has the most amazing hair. The food definitely looks good.
What?
Strong battalion, our first meeting, Fodlan's future. What do I want to talk about? Let's talk about our first meeting.
I'm not in agreement.
And she's not interested. Really?
What?
Okay, so she does want to talk. Evaluating allies, ideal professor, capable comrades. Okay, so she really does want to talk about battle. I figured she probably wouldn't want to talk about battle because she tries to avoid it.
What?
All right, so gifts you'd like to receive. Okay. Wasn't a perfect tea time, though. I failed on the first one. I got a nice tea time. Impactful conversations, too.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
I failed you, Raven. I failed you. Petra, at least I got 2 of them right. And that's it. I'm doing a Blue Lions in Warriors, and I don't remember if anyone has 2 crests in that route or not, or they mention about 2 crests are gotten. No, never. When I did Blue Lions, they never had anything about 2 crests. I didn't find out until the very end something happens that tells you that there's somebody with 2 crests. But that's at the very, very, very end. So I was like, when I first... And I saw that, but I didn't think about it either. It's almost like it's just presented as a thing, you know? It's just something that you find out and you're like, oh, that's weird. Okay, they have 2 crests. That's amazing. And then all of a sudden, I play the Black Eagles route and I find that out, how she got 2 crests. And I'm like, oh, my God. That's pretty brutal. All right. Now, let's see. So Lysethia for sure, because you're at B and everyone else was at A. So I want you to be just as strong as they are. I have a lot of mages going on this one. So, Flane, I actually want you to also increase because I need you to heal up as much as you can. Or be able to heal. Come on, make it. Oh, she was so close. All right, so then... Ferdinand, I should have given him a gift or something. He has no motivation, and he's the only one that can't class up at the moment, so I messed that up. Petra, I think you're already ranked A, so I guess let's work on that and try and get you to A+ or S.
You are... You...
Nice. All right, so then Lindhart, we could move you from B+. Hopefully we can get you a little higher, too. You're really close. Let me see if I can try and push it out to the A. We'll get you there. You're really, really, really close. And then, oh my God, I've got so many mages. I already knew that this was a bad idea, but look at my magic on this team. Can I get you to A+? Oh, I think we can get her to A+. Here goes. Only 8 more to go. Come on. Yes. A+. She is going to deal some sick magic. She learned the magic Agnia's Arrow. I got to check out what that even is. Last time you classed up, you got Meteor, and I was like, dude, Meteor is a beast. All right, Hubert's the last one, and he's only 1 away. What are you going to get? A+ magic for you as well. You didn't even get a spell. That's amazing. Not in a good way. She got a spell. You didn't get anything. He is kind of, you can see he's proficient in authority as well. He's already got A+ magic. Maybe we should give him a little authority. Let me see if I work that up, what he can be proficient at. Unfortunately, that's all I get. So I had 1 more, but everybody... You all suck. You all have absolutely no... You have no motivation in life. All right, Cursed Crow says, yeah, I'm doing blue... Oh, okay, I already read that. My apologies. You know about how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Oh, that's a rude way to say that. It's hard to tell, or it's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preferences.
By any chance, are you just giving me a random answer?
Yes, because I don't want to insult your feelings. What do we got here? I could hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. Will you test this theory, won't you? Focus on reason, skill to excel as a warlock, Or focus on... Well, no, you can't do that because I already have you warlocked. So, if you're a warlock, then, you know... Oh, Lysithia. Raven, it's time. We're doing it. We're doing the Lysithia private meeting. Here it goes. I'm still going, Archo, absolutely. And we just got the private meeting with Lysithia, so here it goes.
Professor,
She's going to spill her guts to us.
Thank you for helping me with my training.
We worked on her a lot because first we recruited her. Then I took her to the tea party and got a perfect tea party. I did everything right. Like, we really worked on her to get her this far because she's only been on the team for a couple months.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined?
Maybe all she ever needed was somebody to push her, you know? Somebody to say, I believe in you.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me.
I knew it!
I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se.
She said crests.
Wearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power.
Yep.
If you've noticed how hard I work, then, well, it makes me very happy.
Her first compliment.
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can.
She's related to the people in question right now for causing the Death Knight.
Real value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left.
Or not the Death Knight, Solum.
I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Something's happened to her at some point in her life. I'm not liking this. She's related to the people who changed Tomas into Solum, who attacked us with dark magic. Lysithia has the same dark magic that Solum had. Or was it Solon or Solum? Basically, it's starting to look like Lysithia was given the same magic. Like, Lysithia very well could have been the person that was primed to kill us, similar how Tomas was. I'm curious to see what this is. Where's this going? You know, I want to see this. Near Automata. I have not actually played that. I've seen a lot about it. I just haven't played it.
Well worth the
I've heard a lot about it, though, for sure. Another excellent RPG. All right, guys. Well, look at that. December 14th. We're now in the future. All right, so we've got an event for a seminar. What is that? Ongoing Black Magic Tournament. An Ocean View? What is that? Western Church extremists have taken over the land sacred to Kaikal, one of the 4 saints. Seth heads out to rid the area of them, and Flayn insists on going along. All right, well, I guess you know what that means. Let's save the game, and my friends, we are on to an adventure. Certifications. Out of curiosity, yeah, Ferdinand, you need to level up 1 level, and then you can take the next exam. All right, so let's do this. All right, we got a quest. It's available until the 22nd. We might as well do it now. The units are Seth and Flayn. All right, Raven, you're out there lurking. You're going to like this one. You're about to get a little explanation on Flayn and Seth's background. I say we do it. And we are not going to die, because that's not something we do. It's an incredible game. I've heard that a lot. And Archo says I'm going to start a new game for it in a bit. I need something to play for the next day. Oh, that's a long one, I think.
Please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It'll be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
That's what I do. Don't like the sound of that. Well, let's find out.
It must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
A mission, you say? I'm in.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored.
I never went back and looked at whose room I stole that book from, by the way.
Enshrined there to fall into their hands.
Just a random thought. I wanted to know who the woodcarver was. He's from the West.
I do admit I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition?
Why me?
If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
Everything is going to fall off the cliff for you when Crisis Core drops, for sure.
Be useful. Yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us?
Alright, let's begin the battle.
Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
Let us depart. Let us depart. I don't know how I have not purchased the DLC for this yet, but I'm going to tell you, I think that's going to be my Christmas gift to myself. Oh, I love it. I get the Wyvern Rider. Setteth the Wyvern Rider. I love this one, dude. Heck yes. Oh, man. He's got a blessed lance. Yeah, just let him take care of everybody. This is such a cool battle. I love this battle. All right, so I kind of got an idea where everyone's at. What I need to know is, what does my inventory look like? Brave sword, gotcha. You've only got 10 left on it. I don't plan on using you that much, but you have magic now, so I don't have to worry about that. You have magic, obviously. I have a ton of magic users. Killer Lance. All right, we got a problem here. Items. Killer Lance, store that. Giant Shell, store that. And then lances, what do I have? You can take a steel lance. I should buy a silver lance when I get a chance, but let's do that. And then Ferdinand, why don't you also have a vulnerary? Because if you have vulneraries, you can deliver them on horseback to other people that may need them. I'm sorry, apparently I don't have any vulneraries. Yes, I do, right? Yeah, let's do this. Take that. Take the vulnerary. All right, next. Caspar, your mace is broken. I broke that on the last use, so you have a silver axe. I really don't want you doing that, though. Use a steel axe and equip that steel axe, because I don't want to use my best stuff right now. Petra, Killing Edge is broken. Silver Sword is broken. So what other swords do we have? Let's, Iron Sword is absolute trash, so let's go Steel Sword, and why don't we go ahead and equip that Steel Sword? There we go. I'm not using my best items right now because I don't really want to... I don't want to burn up all my best stuff right now. And you can... I really don't want you using a silver axe either. Is there anything else? Yeah, you can use a... Actually, here, you use the iron axe. Take that. Break your armor, Slayer, and for now, go ahead and equip that iron axe. There we go. Okay, everybody's got vulneraries. We're all good. Vulnerary. Everybody's good. Okay. Caspar doesn't have a vulnerary. I'd like you to have one. You're carrying a lot of weight, but I'm good with that. I just want you to break that thing so I can get rid of it. All right, there you go. And then that's it. Let's fight. Rout the enemy. All right, let me see what Archo says here. Man, I'm so excited for Crisis Core. It'll be weird playing it, but side missions designed for the PSP on the PS5. That's exactly why I want it on the PS5, like you said earlier, why do I want it on PS5? I've actually never played Crisis Core. It is my favorite game. It is so powerful. Now that the combat's been adjusted, it's probably going to climb into my #1 spot, like, undisputably until the day I'm gone. How much longer? I'll try to go 6 o'clock at the most.
Who defile our goddess? The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once. Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus.
You watched it all through YouTube, I see. I mean, that's an excellent way to experience it if you don't want to do the, especially the combat was a little janky sometimes. All right, so let's do this. First off, what are you? You're an assassin, so we can't move in the sand very well. That's part of the problem with all this. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a defensive approach.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
I just want to see what.
That's my cue.
Yeah, let's take a defensive approach. That's what I say we do. Let's draw them out to us.
I will get the victory.
You can fly, so I'm gonna put you right there as the Wyvern Rider. By the way, Sedith is a beast.
As you wish.
And then we'll stick you there, and let's put all my mages out here. Okay, and then go ahead and end my turn. There we go. All right, draw them out, and then I'll absolutely crush them. Okay, so they did nothing. Thanks. I've never played Crisis Core either. I'm excited for it to launch, says Cursed Crow. But it might be a while till I can play it due to the heat wave here in Australia, and my aircon is broken. Jeez. First off, that's some brutal heat without an air conditioning. And then second off, I agree. I'm probably not going to play it for a little while anyways yet. Anyways, I'm off to play some Nier, so enjoy Fire Emblem Nito, and I'll see you in the next stream, man. Heck yes, Archo, I will catch you around, my friend. You take care. It is always a pleasure to have you, truly. All right, so if I move here... Oh, God, you're on horseback. You can't move very fast, very far. All right, we'll stick you there, and... so wait, you're a mage is going to attack? Okay.
Let us away.
So we'll put you there, and then... And then we'll put you here. I'm just seeing who all is going to... Okay, so we'll put you right there. And then these mages are all going to attack. So Dorothea, same thing, I think, right? You move here, then they... I can still... Oh, yeah, I have Meteor. Okay. And then...
Stay focused.
Byleth will go here. Actually, Byleth, why don't you go there? You can tank the hit. That's fine. And if you can take that hit... Or if you can tank the hit, then they're not going to attack anybody else. So let's move out. The sand makes this really hard to move. Oh, that's some hard hits on you. He's not very defensive against magic, as you can imagine. You are, though. That's why Byleth is an instant... Oh, that's right. You have the Lysethia. Lysethia's adjacent. Or the Lysethia defense. The bonus defense with the teammate. All right, so let's go... Blessed Lance into your face. Nice. And then we'll back you onto the tower where no one can hurt you. All right, break that over his head. Couple of nasty hits there, but I finally got that axe broken, so that's what I wanted. All right. Can't go anywhere with Petra. That's kind of an issue I've got here, so... Petra can go here, though, so let's go ahead and attack with the steel sword. Nice. All right. Incredibly nice. So good start. All right, so Flane... I think I'm going to want Flane to heal, so she's going to go here and assist, heal. Here we go. There we go. Nice. All right, let's start taking some people out here. Cutting Gale on you. Down you go.
Can't get ahead of myself.
And a level up. All right, I need Ferdinand to level up really badly. He's starting to fall behind. All right, so then you should be good to attack right here. Down you go.
Winning's always nice.
Next up, skill level up. All right, authority is now D. I'm good with that. And then Hubert, why don't you attack from there with death? Actually, let's see dark spikes. My most powerful spell to get this guy low because he's pretty beefy. I'm gonna attack with Edelgard. Or no, I'm gonna attack with Ferdinand.
Fight through anything.
I guess I'm not gonna do much of anything. Let's just stay there and heal yourself up with that last vulnerary. All right, Edelgard, take this guy out. Down he goes.
Your defeat was inevitable.
And then I can't move that far. I'm going to have to... You know what? Let's drive that direction. We're going to go that direction because if I go west through the water, at least I have some movement. All right, there we go.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ooh, that's close. If I miss, which I did not, he was going to hurt me pretty bad.
This was beneath me.
Nice. All right, so his lance is really close to breaking here. I'm going to have to be careful. And man, he can't freaking... To move him, I'm going to have to literally make Flame move. Like, I don't remember what Fortify does.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
Well, apparently this was a quest battle. Nice. All right, I'll wait right there. Oh, she can still attack though, can't she? I just messed up. All right, let's correct that little oops by assist and heal you up.
Apologies.
There we go. All right, so then everyone else, you just charge forward. I'm going to go mages go forward because they have so many mages. And let's go swords go this way because they have melee over there. So, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll take Dorothea this direction as well. Hubert and everyone else, you can go up there. And then Edelgard, you'll represent the... You'll represent the melee of this all. So, Byleth, yeah, why don't you go right here? All right, we're good. Let's go. All right, so she's going to attack me, right? Yep, I shouldn't have been standing there. Ooh, he's got a double attack. Wow. I didn't realize they were going to get that, actually. He could have presented a threat. All right, still alive. Still good. All right, next up. I say we go in and attack with you. Oh, you missed? Because you suck. All right, so... He's going to attack if I go anywhere. Oh, you don't do any damage to her. What the heck? Wow, you do nothing. Holy crap, she's immune to magic. Okay. So what you're going to do is instead you're going to heal. All right, so I need to be right up in her face when I do this. All right, so... God, this horse is going to be a pain. All right, so we've got mages going this way, so let's get Flame to tank the magic. And then she won't attack Hubert, but okay, apparently she's going to. I kind of want Flame to tank it, but let's go Hubert. All right, and then over here, Takes him out.
One more success.
Thank you, Raven. I feel encouraged and powerful. I love the laser beam. I love doing that. All right, laser beam was effective. Next up, Byleth. We'll move you there, and you can't heal yourself, can you? Yeah, you can't heal yourself, so we'll go vulnerary. All right, so she's going to attack. No, she's not. She's not going to get the chance. Oh, I used my most powerful spell. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to conserve that, but I guess I don't have an answer what I was going to conserve that with. All right, so I have nothing. Even my most powerful magic does, like, nothing to it. It does 0. Literally nothing. So we're going to have to... can I use a gambit on her? Use a gambit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ripped her off that space, too. All right, I'm going to move you here, assist via healing.
Back to the fray.
And then Lindhart, is there a chance you can go in for the kill when this is all over? Probably not. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Oh, melee units and like anybody that's heavy right now, the sand is killing me.
You see that?
The sand is just so bad for anybody that's got any kind of weight to them right now. They can't move but maybe 2 spaces at a time. It's horrible. All right, we'll put you there and then... Flane is pretty defensive. I kind of want her to get some experience from getting attacked. All right, now for this side. This is... And I want you to equip your sword, so let's put that steel sword on you. Oh, I meant to move you there. Let's keep you right there. All right, Dorothea right there, and... Let's get Byleth right there. All right, here goes. She is so dead. I'm going to destroy her. Still went for Hubert instead of... oh, right. I forgot. I just had my best spell. There goes my best spell. I meant to use that. Or conserve that. All right. Yeah, I need these guys to move into position here. All right. All right, perfect. Finally, Ferdinand, go for the kill. Target destroyed. Got one anyways. And you're leveled up, so you leveled up from 17 to 19 so far, so I at least finally...
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
Finally, I can... Alright, so he's going to get tanked by some magic. So let's go in and attack with the Wyvern. Alright. You stay right there. That way she's going to have to move. And then... Anybody that can use healing. Yeah, let's heal him.
Apologies.
There we go. Alright. Edelgard, you're not going to reach, are you? Okay, we're going to have problems reaching. Doesn't do much at all, so I got to maximize my healing, clearly. I don't think she's going to kill him, but she's going to do a lot of... This mage is going to hurt him pretty bad. Caspar is going to be in a rough spot here. All right, Dorothea, attack. All right, that takes him down. Next. Put you right here. You'll be okay, I think. Just kind of curious what my magic would do against him. 11, it's not bad. And that'll just kill him. Oh my god. Nice. Crit right on his face. GG.
Your skill is impressive.
Who's left? Oh, Hubert, you still have to go. Okay. Well, let's kill her with Hubert. Not really happy with that. We'll move Hubert here, but I actually am going to have him wait. He's not going to attack. Because she'll change her target. Oh! Okay. So we haven't used this all stream. I guess, you know, it's been a while. Guess Caspar can't defend like I thought he could. I should have just gone for an all-out assault. So, been a while since I had this whole stream, in fact. All the way back to this one. Start over the whole thing. Sew this back time up. I need to redo. So let's start at this point where I killed her. She had a really cool sword, by the way. I stole her sword, so. Ferdinand levels up to 19. I remember all that. I could have probably skipped all that, but. And then some dialogue. So you need to die is what has to happen here. So instead of. We'll wait there. So we're going to attack you, actually, with Sedith and kill you. There we go. Now that's not a problem anymore. And we'll stick you right there. It doesn't matter because this person's going for that. Hubert, why don't you attack? And let's see if I can get anybody. Wow, no damage at all. I love it.
Let us away.
Assist, heal Hubert. Some of these battles can definitely get intense.
Put me in there.
All right, so he accidentally died because that was just a bad idea altogether. So
That's my cue.
I forget how I did this. Yeah, I went with Petra, I think, right? And then I attacked. Yeah, it's that or I used magic. No, I think I used magic, but that's all right. I got to increase people that aren't mages because my team right now is incredibly heavy on magic. All right, that takes care of him, and then I wish you could move a little further. You're not even that heavy. How did you... I was going to say I could land a meteor on you, but I think I'm just going to wait. That meteor is going to go for the boss. All right, so let's... Are you full health? Yeah, you're full health. You just have to be able to take one magic attack. I'm pretty sure you could be okay. All right, so now the person that killed me is not alive. There we go. I was going to say, Ferdinand has magic defense better than Ash does. Or not Ash, rather. Caspar. Oh, that was some heavy damage. Wow. These mages are no joke. These people are not messing around.
I can fight through anything.
All right, so let's see. Silver Lance kills you. And if I miss, I die. So whoever, one person's going into this, or I should say 2 people are going into this, and 1 is coming out. And I don't know who it is, but it better be me. Done.
Only a fool challenge.
Had he have dodged, then I would have been gone. All right, let's go there, and then Flame can't heal because you can't get over there. All right, well, nobody's even close, so let's go there. And then what do we got? We got swords. Let's draw them out. Draw their fire. That's 2 people, or I can draw 1. No, it's 2, and it's from way downtown, looks like. No, it's these guys. Okay, well, let's draw their fire there. And we'll put Flame here. She can't assist. I was going to say, what does Fortify even do? Ah, that's what that does. Okay. I forgot what that does. It heals everybody.
I feel my...
Perfect. Hubert, let's go. We'll put you right there, and then... let's attack with Petra. Oh, the crit! You are done! Look at that crit.
I'm impressed.
Destroyed you, didn't it? Alright, if only I could heal you, but I can't. I could use a gambit, but there's no reason to waste that. Let's go with... I never used that last vulnerary since I deleted the last turn anyways. Oh, easy damage, dude. Wyvern Rider. What a beast. Alright, we got 2 more to take out, so let's do this.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Alright, we use the steel... Wait, is that my silver lance? No, we use the steel lance. Down you go.
You should be honored.
Nice, and then I'll back you up. Because now I don't know what the range is on these people. Nice, good hit. They are taking the hits a lot better than I thought they were going to. Alright, so Flane, let's get Flane some action.
Leave! Let Mother rest in peace!
Alright, I'm pretty sure Flane's got a lot of magic defense. She's going to be perfectly okay if I leave her right there. Oh, you can't go that far? That might have been a mistake. So we're going to have to bring Sedith in here to finish this guy off. Kind of want to use the Iron Lance. I think Sedith is going to be playable shortly after this, so that's why I think you can stay right there. You should be okay. All right, now for these guys. I got to draw the mages out carefully. So let's draw them out with Dorothea for sure.
Stay focused.
And if I put Violet there, I can draw 2 of them out. And then if I put Petra here, she's going to get tanked. So, or she's going to get destroyed, really. Dodged it, and it only does 2. Why did that one mage do so much? She did like 18. Not even a touch. You didn't even hurt me. Nothing at all. My magic defense is so high with Flane. She's the healer, but she's also the magic tank. Nice. Just wait until I have to fight a bunch of archers. I'm so screwed. Petra, can you get over there? Yeah, you sort of can. Let's go attack with the steel bow. And she's going to have to take a hit from this one, but that draws him out. That's what I was aiming for. Can I get this guy with magic? No, I have to use a sword. All right.
Battle, a chance to grow.
Level 22, nice. And then Dorothea, finish this guy off. Use what's this arrow attack? Agnia's arrow? Oh, that's amazing! I can't wait to crit with that someday. That's a powerful spell, and it's got some range on it for sure. All right, so next up, I'm going to attack you with Flame. Nice. Mastered skills for priest. Flame cannot be hurt by magic, and that's the simple fact of life. Edelgard and... Oh my god, Caspar, you can't even go anywhere. Oh, crit! GG. Done, dude. Alright. East side is wiped. I'm going to go in there with melee and overwhelm this person. So let's bring Sedith in here as well. We'll stick him there. And then let me get some of my melee attackers over here as well. All right. So all I've got to do is have Petra survive this. Easy. Nice. Her skills with a bow have increased like crazy. In fact, I'm going to use this opportunity to attack with the bow and kill to get major experience with that bow. Nice. Now she's way more than just a sword user. That bow I can crutch on. All right. You three are going to take this one out, and you're going to start by using Meteor. So she can't even... Oh, actually, let me go here, attack Meteor. She can't even touch you. He can't.
Of the true servants of the goddess.
Nice. All right, I'm going to hit him again with that Meteor. He's going to heal a little bit, but... Assist, heal. Nice. All right. Who hasn't gone yet? Hubert hasn't gone? Oh, that's right. We started a new... Here, let me move you up there. So since they're going to town over there, I'm going to come in, and we're literally... This is going to be brutal. I can actually attack you from here, and you can't even hurt me.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
No reason to do that except that experience, because literally he's going to heal that in the next move. But I'm getting all my melee attackers together so we can just rush this guy. He heals 12, so you healed 12. You're still lower than you were. Oh, this is not... Yeah, this is going to hurt. He's going to hurt Petra. Oh, Petra! Taking a hit there. That one hurt. All right, Dorothea, finish this guy off. In fact, let's do it in No, your melee is horrible. Drop the arrow. Done. Goodbye. Level 21 into 22. You're the same level as Byleth now. Perfect. Go ahead and send that advanced seal back.
We're no match for them. Brothers, retreat. Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you.
The priests have started to retreat. They're all dead. What are you talking about? In fact, is this a healing spot? Yeah, this is restores HP and raises defense. Assist. Let's do heal.
Sweet of you.
There's no one to retreat. They're all dead. All right, so let's attack with Flame first. I'd like to see what Flame can do to this guy. Nothing actually, so it doesn't matter. All right, we'll start with an attack from Caspar. Nice. All right. So then just to get Flame some experience, let's pull Caspar out of there with rescue. Not to mention that frees up that spot. Edelgard can't even make her way over there, but I'm going to move her anyways. Ferdinand, can you do something? Can you hit him pretty hard? Nice. Good hits. Good hits. Why is that guy at... Oh, you missed. That's what happened. You missed. Well, that's not good.
My plan is flawless.
You missed, too. This guy, dude. Kill him. Done. I can't believe I missed. Obtained the Black Pearl.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
No one escaped.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
It's like the first time I've gotten Ferdinand to actually be MVP. All right, completed it. Look at that. The Psychal Wyvern Company was added to your barracks, and the Sethlian monks were added to my barracks for gambits. And that was an excellent mission. No deaths. Everything was done.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place.
Oh, he was
But
healing.
just
I
to be
didn't
safe,
look.
I have retrieved the holy artifacts.
My bad.
We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Oh! He found God stuff.
I will entrust them to you.
I got God weapons.
I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oof.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally.
Yeah, here it
Find
is.
peace.
She said, "You're safe now, Mother," but wait a minute, wasn't he her brother?
I suppose you have earned the right to know, but this must remain between us. Flayn is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
And there's the reveal. I suspected.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully.
No, I knew
There are
from
many
the
who would
past.
seek to harm Flayn due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
True enough, old man.
I loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often.
Yeah,
Fishing
Ferdinand
was her
soaked up a
favorite
lot of
pastime.
damage.
I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I like the
I
tower
still
in the
come here to
distance.
fish from time to time,
That's where I
using
beat up the
skills
last
my
one.
wife taught me.
The second one.
It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
She does love fish. All right, the catecheus staff. The catecheus staff? I was going to say, these are god weapons, aren't they? Or, no, they're just really good weapons. Hope stream ends well. Absolutely, Raven. I have 2 more battles I can do, so I say I'm going to do something stupid here. Hopefully, this will be a good end to the stream. Oh, no, this isn't too stupid. Yeah, monsters in the mountains. Let me try this one. I'm pretty sure I can do this one. We'll do a quick battle, and I think that'll be it for the stream. Then I can start the next time I do this with another battle that's not storyline related. We'll just do a quick one. All right, what kind of monsters we have here? 1, 2, 3. I need lots of archers, so let me just do one quick thing. I need to get rid of this. I don't need that. That's not a god weapon. I thought it was, but that's not. Store. And unfortunately, an iron axe isn't going to cut it anymore, so you're going to need something. What's the devil axe do? Steel axe plus. That'd be good. Yeah, why don't you use a steel axe plus? Take that, and then... No, you have a silver axe, actually. Go back to that. Go back. Silver axe. I don't know which is which. Which one's more powerful? Yeah, just store that, put that back, and you're not going to use that. You're going to need your steel or the armor slayer. Need everybody to have healing. So iron sword, yeah, steel sword, killing edge. I think there's a beast slayer weapon somewhere in here. It's the magic sword. Take the steel sword plus anyways, because these monsters do present a challenge. So steel sword, store that, and you're going to use your bow possibly. In fact, I have a steel bow. Is there anything better than a steel bow? Take the silver bow. You're going to need that. Put the steel bow back and take that silver bow, and we'll do that. Okay. Steel axe, same thing. Get rid of that. You don't need that. And steel axe, put that back. You're going to need your silver axe for monsters. Items. Hopefully the next time I play this, I remember what I did. All right, you can keep your silver lance for now. And put the 11 sword back. I think that's good. All right, one more battle, and then I think I'll call it a stream. Alright, so they can attack pretty much anywhere. So what I need is, I need to go full throttle. Let's start with a meteor. You know what? Actually,
Put me in there.
yeah, they're gonna attack. So I think that's probably the best thing to do. Let's
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's start Ferdinand over here. And we're not going to move anybody to the right yet.
Stay focused.
Let's just attack without the meteor for now. Let's see. That does up to 22, 25. Yes, let's attack. And then I will heal you up. Okay, these beasts don't seem to be quite as potent as the last battle was when that was crazy. These beasts can really be a pain. Nice. All right, the first HP bar is done. And death blow. Nice. All right. Gonna use that for sure. Now, let's see if I can sneak an arrow in there and really knock this thing for a loop.
I will prevail.
Let's get Edelgard over there. Hubert, I'm going to back you up. I don't want that thing. Yeah, he might. I'm going to have Byleth tank a hit, I think.
Sweet of you.
All right, there we go.
I will get the victory.
All right, get that shot in there. Oh, you can't go far enough. Oh, crap. All right, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
And then you need to stay there. And then Byleth, you just need to stay calm and let this bird fly over to you. You're attacking Lysethia. How did you even get over to her? You're going to kill her. Oh, my God. Okay, I didn't see that you could fly over to Lysethia. I should have pulled her out of there, actually. Well, now I know that Byleth is going to be safe, but I didn't realize Lysethia was in a bad spot. All right, hang on. Well, now we got to back this up. Only to Lysethia moved. Yeah, let's go to Petra moved. Where's he planning on going? He's planning on attacking Flane.
Let us away.
So we're going to have to move Flane there.
Leave it to me.
Same thing, Lysethia is going to have to be there. Now where are you going? You're going to attack her. Okay, perfect. Who's left?
Stay focused.
All right, let's try that one more time. Bird attacks Dorothea, who has a lot of defense, so you don't have to worry about that. Lysethia is a glass cannon, unfortunately, so... Okay, here comes the bird after Byleth. Same thing, all good. And then that one moves... Oh, he does. He gets the attack off. Nice. Okay. These birds aren't as bad as that crazy battle that I did, but we got to be on top of things, because as you can see, it's an all-out assault here. So,
Put me in there.
first things first, you're definitely going to attack this. In fact, why don't we use combat arts, Helm Splitter, and that takes you down to 12. Nice hits. And he missed on the second one. Perfect. All right.
I am Ferdinand von
Ferdinand can't get in there.
I will get the victory.
Petra, I think, can shoot this guy from here and take him out. 51? That was a sick hit. I feel like I kind of wasted that on the first HP bar. I might even back... yeah, I almost feel like I should back that up. I need someone else to go in there. Dorothea can go in there. Perfect. No, that... I wanted Dorothea. My bad. All right, that gets the second HP bar open for this 51, which is a brutal blow. Look at this. Oh, one shot, dude. That was a more efficient use of all my characters. Perfect.
I will prevail.
All right, why don't you attack with, I think the Armor Slayer. Yeah, I was going to say that. That'll do it. 2 birds down. All right, these guys are not nearly as bad as the last ones were. Those were brutal. All right. Nice. Good hits, good hits. And then I'll heal him up with Flame.
Leave it to me.
I think we can possibly, yeah, let me try and take this guy out. Because I can also get Byleth in there. I can squeeze Byleth in there, and he can probably take the whole HP bar on his own.
Perfect.
Nice. Perfect.
Let us away.
Is this over yet?
The Sethlian Crest helps you out with that. Nice.
As you wish.
Attack, and I think you can hit him from here. Good hit. Actually making such good time, I wonder if I should do both battles.
Stay focused.
All right, finish him.
No hesitation.
Oh, crit. Oh, 117. GG.
Truly amazing.
Who hasn't even gone? Ferdinand didn't even go. All right, so now I need to draw one of them out. And it's the last one. Yeah, maybe I can do 2 battles, actually. All right, let's get everyone over here. This thing has no chance. This is not at all like the last beast battle I had. That was crazy.
Thanks for helping.
All right, quick heal, and then Byleth, you can go, but I don't think you're actually going to get a hit off. All right, bring the bird over here. All right, let's destroy this thing. So the first thing I want is Petra over here. In fact, Petra, I think you can attack from... No, you can't. Petra over here, attack with your bow. Good hit. Excellent hit. And then after that, Ferdinand, why don't you go over here and attack? You can use the Steel Lance. Yeah, this was definitely not like the Dark Beasts. Oh, that battle was brutal. The last stream I did, like, it was crazy. I spent like 55 minutes trying to make sure everybody lives. All right, who wants the kill? We'll give it to Dorothea. Easy. GG. That was like a 4-minute battle. You know what? I'm actually going to extend it, actually. I am going to do the other one. I get 3 battles, and I'm going to do the 3rd battle, and then that's it. All right. So, actually, we've got 2. We've got Monsters at Gronder Field. I think that's the one I want to go for. And then I'll call it a stream after that. Thank you very much, Cursed Crow. It was a brutal, brutal battle. But in the end, they all died, and I feel bad for them for how brutal it was. Not brutal for me, of course, because they barely touched me. Although I did admit I let one of them get through to Lysethia. So I can just fight right away, because I have all my equipment ready for birds. All right, so first one up, Petra. Same thing. We're going to do the same strategy. You start off by attacking with your bow and destroy this thing. And he missed. What a great opening move. Dude, that was sick. Ferdinand, you're up next. Dang it. All right, let's attack. Steal. Actually, let's go combat arts because I do want to take this guy out. 3. All right, Tempest Lance. 2. Whatever. Got him close, I guess. Let's move him right there. The good news with these ones is that they don't attack in a wave where like they just crush the entire ground and kill everyone all at once. Those are brutal. All right, so now I need to see where this one is going. Currently, what is his plan? He's attacking Petra. So as long as he keeps attacking Petra, I can't have him change. All right, so as soon as I did that, he was open to attacking Lysethia. Can't have that.
Stay focused.
Same thing. He's opened to Lysethia. I'm really trying hard not to allow him to attack Lysethia. Lysithea is a glass cannon that will die instantly, so I still have to make sure that you're blocked off. You're attacking Hubert now, who will not die, so... Armor Slayer, take him out. Perfect. Who else is out here? All right, we got 2 birds coming from this side. There's 4 total. They're just higher level than the last battle, so...
Let us away.
Assist, rescue, and I guess rescue Lysithea. Because I do want her in position. I just don't want that bird able to attack her. So you should still be going for Hubert. You can go for Flane. How did Flane get open? That's how. All right, Byleth, go there. You should now be attacking Hubert. You can still get to Flane. How?
Put me in there.
How did you... Okay, well, I guess Flane's going to be okay then. Let's draw Flane back. Okay, now who are you attacking? You're still able to get to Flane. This is annoying. Gambit, let's increase Flane's defense. Or was that a healing Gambit? That was a healing Gambit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, what? A crit from Flane? Oh! She healed herself. What an absolute MVP. She didn't die because, I don't know, I didn't do the math really quickly. I don't know how hard she took a hit on that first one, but she didn't die because she crit and healed herself. What a beast. All right, next up, Lysithea, you haven't attacked any of these birds yet. I do want to get you some experience, so let's attack the bird. Use Dark Spikes. Look at that hit from Lysithea. What a freaking... I mean, I say glass cannon, but I say that as a term of endearment. She's a beast. Can you take it out? Can you take the bird out? Nice. A Flane kill.
I prevailed.
Look at that. Experience for Flane.
They say.
Nice. All right. Everyone into position. And, yeah, why don't you attack... You know what? Actually, I'm going to pull a little move here. I'm going to get her into position. I'm going to draw this bird out. And then as I draw the bird out, I'm going to attack the other one. Is it a double attack or a single? Okay, it's just one. I'm going to attack the other one so he can't move because he gets stunned by the meteor. That way they can't attack together. And that's an easy way to ensure my victory. And Byleth, do you have... no, you have nothing. No one's injured. We're doing extremely well. I shouldn't complain. I was going to say, you can probably dodge it. All right, is that other bird going to move? He didn't even move. The other one didn't move at all. All right, so we're going to attack with you first. Actually, let's not do that. Petra, we're going to go there, and you can attack with your bow. And then I'm going to use Meteor on the other one so that he can't fly in and try and attack people like Petra. Look at her stat gains. That was amazing. All right, Dorothea, attack Meteor. Oh, you can't reach. Hold on. All right, Dorothea, attack Meteor. You can't reach. You really can't reach that one. Well, I'm not really sure then. I guess we're going to have to just ignore that. That was a good idea in concept, but he's so far away it doesn't matter. Nice. This is so much better than the last beast battle. The last beast battle I did, I was so fortunate to get out of there alive. I didn't think there was a chance. All right, that hits him hard, and then why don't we get Ferdinand the kill? He's probably going to be MVP because I've been tanking all of these birds with Ferdinand, and then I've been dealing some serious damage. But I can at least class you up now that you're done, so let's see where that bird's at. All right, we'll move Dorothea there, and then I'll attack with that meteor eventually here. You guys, I don't think you're going to get any movement at all, but I'll try. I'll try to get Lysithea up there. Let me use rescue. No, it's too far for Lysithea. Assist, rescue, and let's pull her into this. Nice. All right, Lysethia, I'm going to try to get you there to where you can attack. Byleth, you can go in the trees, I guess, because I don't think Byleth, I'm not even going to use him. All right, literally just put you there. And then Dorothea, I'm going to see if I can I hit you from all the way over here? I can. All right, so he should be immobile now. Yeah, he's immobile. All right, everybody in. He's immobile. He can't attack. He is stunned at the moment. He can't fly. Still says he's going for Ferdinand. I'm not really sure how that's possible. I thought he's stunned. All right, I'd love to see how this is going to happen. Oh, he can still move. He's going for Hubert, but I didn't realize he could still move. All right. I think I want Lysethia to get the kill, so let's do this. Let's go rescue and get Lysethia as close as I can. Perfect. And then Petra's gaining some serious archery talent here, so this is why I've got her get that proficiency up so I at least have one archer, because at the moment I have no one that has a bow. Ferdinand attack, steel lance. Nice. And then Lysethia goes in for the final kill. Here we go. Dark spikes. If I miss, I die. That is to be noted. But she didn't miss because she's a beast. There we go. I knew she was still level 19. So we got her at level 20, and like everyone's at level 20 now. Nice and evenly skilled. GG. Easy. That is so much better when I don't die to those birds like I did the last stream. All right, that's 6 o'clock. I did say I was going to try and call it at 6, so I guess that's that. GG. Thank you very much, Cursed Crow. I hope you enjoyed the show. This has been an excellent stream because I just love this game. This is, I don't know, for me, this is just the perfect holiday game. I mean, I'm inside. It's cold. It's snowy. Although it's not snowing right now, it's still, I don't want to be outside particularly. Like maybe once a week I want to do something cool outside. All right, so can I access my menu, or do I have to... The next chance I get at saving, that's when I'm going to do this. Oh, crap. Everyone's motivation is down. I don't get the chance to... Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I only get to instruct 2 people. Do we level Lysethia up today? Oh, is this it? Is this it? Yes! Rank up Lysethia B+. She's going to... I mean, she's already dealing crazy amounts of damage. She's going to be unstoppable now. Unfortunately for me, the motivation is not good, so... Let's do stable duty. We'll go... let's do Caspar and Dorothea. No, you know what? Let's do Caspar and Ferdinand. Execute and begin. What's this?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is this the ball?
sincerest apologies for the wait.
It can't be.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated
I was going to say, the ball isn't yet. I still had another week.
The Academy-wide dance
Ah, the White Heron Cup.
to the White Heron.
Ah, Magical Raven, I hope you're out there.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Even rolling is ours.
Thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand.
the three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you
All right, Flane, make us proud.
Is the band prepared to play? Very well.
Epic speech. The words of an immortals. Alright, Flane should have all the charm in the world right now. Not only did I max out her tea party, I gave her the special session and increased her charm by 5. I know I've got Leonie and Ingrid. Solid picks, but I'm totally going to get this with Flane.
Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House.
How dare you?
Keep practicing and you could really shine out there.
I vote for
Flane gave it her all.
the Black Eagle House.
There we go. I knew I could trust you.
Striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
Ah, you could have just tied it 3 ways, man.
I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White
Flane, Flane, Flane.
is
Yeah! Congratulations, my friends. Victory is sweet.
Once more, please give a big round of applause.
Raven, I knew you were right in picking Flane. I knew that was a good pick. Ah, the sweet, sweet feel of victory. And look at that. By winning the White Heron Cup, Flane has obtained certification for the Dancer class. Sword dance combat art has been learned. Well, I don't know if Flane is the best person to have as a sword dancer, but I will check out the dancer class. Sedith would like to speak to me. Is now a good time? I'm trying to save and end the stream, but okay.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit.
What you got?
There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
What are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy.
The game knows I'm trying to leave and is throwing everything at once to stop you. I just need to get to a save screen, man.
Even when she must make decisions herself,
Stream's over.
she
We're
often
done.
seeks my
Stop
counsel in
talking.
advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me.
Oh, this is the moment.
But you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as
I
anyone
believe
else
this
to
is
learn
the
that.
important moment for my team.
Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing.
You don't trust me.
Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not...
Well, you hated me before.
I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most.
You're the one that told me to stay away from your daughter,
I'd
too.
like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
There, see? There's his last name. How does no one know that Byleth's last name is Eisner? He literally just said it. I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with
Yes, sir. Noted.
confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Gerald is renowned throughout Fodlan.
He's pissed.
If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely.
Well.
Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you?
Oh, he's going to hate this. I'm not giving him... I don't know.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you?
Oh, this guy
Just
hates
what
me.
was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time.
I think I might have messed up.
However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
He's watching me like a hawk. Alright, we got a birthday, and finally I can save the game. Dimitri's birthday, flowers. Doesn't really do me a whole lot of good.
We've got this.
We will take no time at all.
We're on a roll.
Nice, look at that. I got him to be perfect. That works for me. Got a level up by Caspar. Nice.
Let's put this to the test.
He got to 8. Or A, sorry, not 8. A. And everybody's motivation is in the dumpster, which is really awesome, because now I can drop all my gifts on you guys. Ah, finally.
Appreciate your effort.
All right, so finally, the dance contest, I got my rewards. I'm going to do one certification really quickly, and that's for Ferdinand, who finally can advance to Paladin. Here we go. I almost wonder if I want Wyvern Rider, but no. I can't get Wyvern Rider first off because of Axe, your Lance, so... All right, Paladin it is, though. Here we go. At long last. Nice. Master class achieved. Or, I'm sorry, advanced class achieved.
A true noble never fails.
All right, we'll change that. And then, is anybody else? So first off, what is this? I have, where is the dancer class? I'm curious. I haven't seen where dancer class is. Is it perhaps beginner? No. It said dancer was unlocked. I guess I don't know where that's at. Oh, I don't know what the heck that was then. I'll have to research into that, what exactly I unlocked by having dancer, because I don't see that as a class here. It's not available. Alright, anybody else that can... Lysethia can advance to mage, but for some reason warlock, it's only a 65% chance. Her reason's too low, so you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game here momentarily. Let me just check if anybody else has advanced. Oh, you can advance. That's all right. So Caspar can be a heavy. Do I want you to be a heavy, though? Because all of a sudden... Well, no, you're a warrior. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I'm not a fortress knight. I'm not going to do that. Like, heavy armor on him would be awesome, but... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I can do that. You know what? We'll decide that later. I might open that option. I don't want him to lose that mobility, but it'd be really, really cool to have a tank. As for Lindhart, I don't know if I need another warlock. Same thing. I might look into if I can go with somebody else. Although there's really not much for you. I guess we'll figure this all out. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to thank you guys right now. Seriously, it's been a pleasure. Raven was here for a long time. Archo, Sea Salt, Cursed Crow, my friend, it has been a pleasure to talk with you, and I'm glad that you enjoyed everything. Thanks for keeping me company. It's been awesome. This game is just one of the all-time greats. It's so good. I love this. So with that said, humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis, and before I go, let's try this. I will literally close the game if I fail. So what was I even going for now is Lysethia. I'll try and get Lysethia to Warlock, and then that's the end of the stream. So here it goes. Only a 65% chance, but I've been lucky all day. You never know. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you failed. Lysethia. Come on. Come on, Lysethia.
It's due to your poor judgment.
Don't blame me. I was driving the car. You're the one that was supposed to be doing the work. All right, Lysethia failed. You know what? I will fix that eventually. She'll be just fine. So with that said, now for real, humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis. Time to go throw some dinner in the oven, and I've got the Nuzlocke video up for episode 9. Tomorrow a special video comes out, something I've been working on for a long time. If you've been around my streams, you know that there's something that's been bugging me for about almost 4 years. And who would have thought yesterday was the day that I would finish it? Farewell, my friends. I hope you have a good weekend. There's not much left to the weekend, so I hope your day all starts off great for a Monday, and more importantly, I hope the holidays are going well. For everyone out there, you take care. Happy holidays, and you know what my holiday streams are going to be. They're going to be Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And also Pokemon Violet Survival. That Session 2 is coming, probably in the middle of the week, actually. All right, everybody. Have a good night, and you take care.